it in my mouth, and I was did not think was not being teacher appropriate at all. I literally instantaneously just went, no, you're going up and down on that thing. And I was then like, oh, shouldn't have said that. That wasn't appropriate. And then everyone just started laughing, and I was like, kill me. Yeah.
So I went live in the middle of you telling that.
At least I had.
It's fine.
I had to come in courtesy till way before hitting live.
I did. I just sat there and I lit my mouth. I just didn't think. I just went.
Dear.
He was like, I only put it in my mouth. I went, no, you were going up and down on that thing. And all the kids just were like, what? And I was like,
He was stimming, obviously.
just like when I was talking about having porn addictions, about in Japanese porn addiction culture. One of my lessons yesterday, and then the head teacher walked in and was like, I need to collect this child, but I don't want to interrupt. And I was like, no, please take them. And then they walked out and all the kids sighed and were like, what? They were like, we could talk about a lot of things in front of the head teacher, but porn addictions ain't one of them. Oh.
What?
It's been a week for me, guys.
Yeah, I can tell.
Apparently
I can
so.
tell.
Yeah, it's been crazy. Oh, I also had a weird moment, but this one was weird. Do you ever get things like this that happen? So, I had my year 10s in front of me, and they were talking to me, and they were joking around. Well, I think they were joking. They said they were being serious, and they were talking about how they'd miss me, right? How they miss me when they don't see me for a little bit. I was like, haha, no, you don't. You don't even think about me. As they said this, one of my students who wasn't in my classroom, who had been taken to the suspension room, emailed me, which is weird, and the first line said, I miss you. And it popped up on my laptop as the kids in front of me were talking about missing me. Literally, they were like, oh, I'd miss you, miss, if I didn't see you for a while. And then this email just came through and went, I miss you, miss, I want to come back. And I was like,
No, you've been naughty. You stay away.
It was the fact that the kids in front of me were saying I would miss you, and then I got an email from a kid not in the room going, I miss you. I was like, what is this? Do you ever get weird things like that when someone says something as you type a word? Or I get it all the time. And it makes me feel like I'm in a simulation.
Maybe you are. Maybe
it's
you
like the
uniquely are for at least today.
I mean, I am called Trinity, so I would check out.
Is Dunning-Kruger?
Dunning-Kruger effect.
I'm trying to think what the Dunning-Kruger effect is.
Isn't the Dunning-Kruger effect the sound dissipating as things move away?
No, that's the Doppler effect.
Yeah.
All right, Doppler.
I don't know what it is. It just happens all the time.
Oh.
I don't know if maybe I'm just really perceptive to things
people
like that.
With limited competence in a particular domain overestimate their abilities.
While those with high ability underestimate their skills.
Yes.
I don't know if I'm just really perceptive to when things coincide. I don't know if I just abnormally notice it a lot. But it's like the code is broken and there's only one word that can be
are you
used.
describing pattern recognition?
Yeah, I have autism.
So that might be it.
I have a touch of autism.
Was that before or after the shared brain cell?
Oh, the autism got to me long before the brain cell.
Have
I ever not told you about the weird thing I used to do as a kid?
We can share the brain cell. Otherwise,
do you know how I knew? I've never been tested for autism, by the way, but it's actually abundantly obvious.
Oh, it's okay. Me either. I've been peer reviewed.
Yeah. So.
Peer reviewed.
Yeah, it's true. I used to do this thing as a child, and I don't do it anymore. And I don't know why I did it, and my parents could never work it out either. Every time I encountered something new, and in my head nowadays, I still have the urge to do it, but I don't do it. I used to lick my finger and then rub it. So like it could be like a new surface, or like they'd take me to a furniture shop and there would be like a table and I didn't know what the table felt like. So I used to lick my finger and then rub it like my spit was a conductor or something and it allowed for true touching. And I used to do it to everything. I still get the urge to want to do it now, I just don't.
Denying the tism what it wants.
Yeah.
Surface sensations.
Yeah.
Oh dear me.
So like just know that the tism got to me as a child.
Freaking wild.
Oh yeah, it doesn't stop there. You know, like paper
Oh.
towel.
Yeah.
I guess.
So you know, like paper towels, and it's got like the dots on it.
Mm.
When I was like 5 years old for fun, I used to get a piece of paper towel and a ballpoint pen and dot all the dots on a piece of paper towel.
That's really cute, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to think this was fun, by the way. I used to request to do this. My mum would have all my toys out, puzzles, films, and I'd say, no, I want to dot paper towel, please.
I'm restarting my computer. I'm having some problems.
Trinky, I
Oh,
think
okay.
you're more autistic than me.
You don't even know half of it.
Well,
But it's so funny.
It's either you're more artistic than me, or I was made to mask more, and I still haven't finished unmasking.
I think I don't know.
Because
I
the
think because you
touching,
just do these things. I've just always done them, so in my head that's just
that's
fine.
normal.
But I know that that's not. But I guess it's also different. Like women present autism so differently to how
It is. So
men
the thing is,
classically perform autism.
so the thing is, it's because the way the tests are set up is completely
Yeah.
biased. It's not necessarily that women present autism differently, it's people dismiss it.
But
People look
also, women are
at
so much better at masking.
girls displaying autism symptoms and just going like, oh, she's just being shy, she's just being reserved, that doesn't mean anything, she just needs to get out of her shell. Meanwhile, for
Yeah.
a boy, it's yeah, we have already like been testing that, like, you know, this is what autism looks like
Mhm.
in children, and it's, you know, they've only tested it with boys, so this is what autism
And
looks
girls
like.
mask as well. They mask so differently and better than boys do.
That also comes
Um,
from the fact that like girls are raised to try to be more aware of their social surroundings.
yeah. I think a lot of it's the empathy thing as well. I think like sometimes like they just look at something and go, "Oh, I need to relate to that. I need to do that thing." A bit more than boys do. Especially I see that in some of my female students that have autism. Like it's a distinct empathy thing. But ADHD in girls is crazy different. I find
Yeah.
that really interesting. But yeah, no, autism crazy. Definitely have to be on spectrum, high up there. Food textures is another thing. I'm really funny about the texture of food.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't
Oh.
one of those,
I
like,
think if I got
everyone is
tested
roughly
now,
on
I
there?
probably would have ARFID. If that was like, if that had been a thing when I was a kid, I think I would have gotten tested for it. But it's only like become a thing in the last few years, really, in terms of
So you didn't have a problem
prominent
with like
testing. What?
so you didn't have problem with eating certain foods when you were younger?
Oh no, I did. But like
Okay, then, yeah.
ARFID wasn't like a no. It's only become like a properly discussed condition in like the last 2-3 years.
I thought ARFID was a psychological, not like a
It's
physical thing.
avoidant food restrictive disorder.
Yeah.
So it's all very funny around food textures and trying new things and yeah, and like you eat
Yeah.
very similar repetitive things because you know the textures of them are predictable.
Yeah.
I'm not too bad nowadays, like as an adult, like I can like logic it a little bit more. Like I know if I go to eat my blueberry and it's not the right texture, that's okay because that's blueberries. But like I've not eaten meat my entire life because I don't like texture.
I'm like
It's
1
weird.
foot in the I don't eat meat because I just don't like the texture of it. However, There are some things I can deal with, like ground beef being cooked into things. That's fine.
Ugh.
I've
It's
sent
like-
invites.
And then it's like,
I reopened the thing and I sent invites too.
Oh.
what was it? Like, I only really like crunchy foods. I'm a big fan of. So like anything
not
with a
Nigerian noise.
crunch. But like people turn to me all the time and they're like, "Do you know what? Do you not like miss bacon? And like when you get drunk as a vegetarian, do you not have like bacon sandwiches?" And I'm like, "I don't know what the fuck bacon tastes like. No, I don't know what I'm missing."
I think I'm gonna be honest. I think bacon's very overrated.
Do you remember Epic Meal Time?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
their obsession
That's
with
when
bacon.
bacon became
I'm-
overrated.
I'm gonna blame Epic Mealtime for the
I
reason I hate bacon.
think
because
so.
the reason
I
hate
genuinely
bacon,
think bacon reached its status because of Epic Meal Time, and that's it.
So
I
I
don't
did,
even
I
know
could
what that
write a
is.
dissertation on this.
I did like bacon when I was younger. And then at some point in early high school, there was like all the bacon flavored like everything. And a friend of mine got bacon flavored bubblegum. And they're like, haha, you want to try the bacon flavored bubblegum with me? And I said, sure. And it was the equivalent taste of a burning fucking tire. And I felt like I wanted to throw up. However, that was still a flavor that existed somewhere in actual bacon. So I went to try and eat actual bacon at some point later on, and all I could taste was that nasty fucking gum. And I went, oh, I don't like bacon anymore now.
Snoo, where did you go?
I don't know.
Well, when you ended up like logging, or when you restarted it,
I
closed
think
the
I-
shared chat.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I-
I re-invited and Snoo joined the re-invited thing and then left.
I think I accidentally hit the back button. It was fine. I'm here
You
again.
killed it. You
I died.
killed it.
I died.
You
Yeah,
killed
I
it.
genuinely could write a paper on how Epic Mealtime was the catalyst for bacon becoming a thing, and how since Epic Mealtime dropped off, the bacon hype has subsided.
I've got no idea what Epic Mealtime is, so
It was a cooking show of people making just the most ridiculous calorie-packed
Yeah, imagine
greasy
Yeah.
the equivalent
nonsense
of
I
like
could.
a
And
frat
it's all
house having a
about, like,
cooking show.
Bacon and everything had bacon.
Like the kind of thing that only Guy Fieri would really enjoy.
Yeah, it was like I guarantee you've probably seen clips of it, but don't know
Bald
that's
gate
what it is.
bird? Yes, you died. The game is the gate is bald?
yeah, the gate is bald.
Also, they released One Piece Lego today, guys.
Oh shit.
Oh no, Trinky's gone.
I'm cooked.
It's like,
Trinky suddenly has re-interest in Lego.
Oh, what do you mean? I've got interest in Lego. I've got fucking Lego everywhere.
That is true,
Everywhere
actually.
to put
Yes,
Lego.
that
I
is
was
true.
about
You
to
had.
say
I
it's
remember
like
you.
me
You
having
actually
to
put some
resist the
together on
siren
stream,
call
didn't you?
Yes.
Wow, why
I
am I
have a
suddenly forgetting?
mobile headwig. I have the friend set. I've got
Yeah.
5 mini Pokemon. I've got a Doug trio. I've got all the plants I need to build. I've got honestly, it's coming out of my wazoo.
Oh,
And
man.
now I've got a fucking pirate ship to build. Where do I put a pirate ship?
In a
Oh.
bottle.
On your desk.
Have you seen my desk? My
Oh.
desk would have space, except I decided to buy a PC case without measuring it like a year and a half ago, and just thought that's on a ridiculous sale because Amazon priced it wrong. So I went, haha, I'm gonna buy it. Didn't measure it. Now it lives on my desk because it's the only fucking place it fits.
Where did my phone go? There's
I'll be
my
back in a
phone.
minute.
Okay, I'm still getting the game going. I am streaming now for realsies. Just cold opened.
Oh, the Baratier is so fucking cool!
The what?
Oh, the Lego.
Oh.
There's 2. There's 4. Two of them I don't want, 2 of them I
Lego?
do.
How much does one Lego piece cost?
It's actually the boat's actually only 1,300 pieces, which is not actually that bad.
Wispulsa says
But-
Trinky should send me the Lego set so I can measure them and help decide where to put them.
But the Baratier is 3,500 pieces, and all that's fucking cool.
Ah!
Oh my god, it's got Mihawk with his sword! can't. It's so fucking sick, man. Ah. But they have done it based off of the live action, not the anime. But I think that's probably because if they did it based off of the anime, then everything would be too big.
Way too big.
Way too big. Oh, they released Chopper this week as well, which is adorable.
I saw 3D Chopper, and 3D Chopper looks cool.
What, as in the new live action looking one?
Yeah, live action
Yeah,
3D Chopper.
he does
actually
look cool. His eyes should be slightly bigger, in my opinion, but it's fine.
Alright,
I'm
game is up,
surprised with
you go
how
through.
good it does look. There was always the risk that it was going to look really shitty, but it actually
Yeah,
does look pretty
It could have
good.
gotten the Cowboy Bebop treatment.
I mean, the special effects budget for the Netflix show must be crazy because it's all basically special effects.
Yeah.
$330. That's a
Shadow
bit
Heart is
fucked up.
playing with Scratch.
How are you in the game?
There.
I told you it was open.
I missed that. Steam, let me join the game! Stop making the window go away, please! Steam!
Oh, I also purely only sent that JoJo Siwa thing because opened up Twitter. It was immediately there. I went, huh? Bizarre adventure. Oh, haha. Mox and Snoo would find that funny, and sent it to you.
Thing is
Yeah.
I don't like JoJo Siwa.
I also don't like JoJo
No,
Siwa.
I know,
And also, like,
But it
isn't
was
she
the
like
bizarre
17?
adventure comment that's what made me giggle.
Isn't she like literally a child?
Well, she's like 20 something.
She looks like she's
apparently
fucking 14.
She started out as one of
Can't
those
join you.
child content creator. What do you mean you can't join?
JoJo Siwa is 22.
Can't join.
Hope you're keeping
I've
well,
got the other
friend.
two here.
Yeah, if I right click, all I see is remote play together.
What the hell?
I can send you an invite.
Give it a try.
I sent you an invite. It also says you're offline.
That shouldn't matter.
You're right, that shouldn't. There you are. So, do we remember what happened last time? Because I do.
Please.
We had Halcyon.
We cut down the woman.
We knocked her out. We
We knocked her out. We might have to do it again.
might have to do it again. That's not going to be a big deal. She's disarmed. Her damage is not as threatening anymore.
We saved the baby.
We saved the baby. It's a great effort. We're going to kill a bunch of goblins. And Ronzi and I have tadpoles in our head.
Yes.
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 We don't want to talk about that though.
Alright, are we ready to leave camp?
Think so. Why are we in turn-based mode?
Because I'm dumb.
Trinky put us in turn-based mode.
Look, some people are stupid, some
Alright.
people are smart.
Yeah, you're pretty smart.
Message to Trinky. It
that's
happened
not
all
what
that
the
too many
impression
pictures
we were
of
getting
parameter
before
reset
stream
makes it
started.
harder to store the Lego sets. So, this is taking too much space. I'll help take the extras. So we promised Halcyon that we were going to go and kill these goblins.
Yeah.
Like we weren't already gonna do it.
I think all of us as characters didn't have a problem with that.
I'm just happy to kill.
Yeah, we
I
know
had a
you are.
feeling.
Seems simple enough.
It's funny because I've been talking about the fact we've been playing Baldur's Gate on my stream. And then people were like, you're playing a druid tiefling? They were like, interesting. And I was like, what?
That's a very unusual combo.
You feel the rat twitching.
Well, I'm a
on
very
the edge of
unusual girl.
panic. Something.
Okay.
in the
Well,
great
speaking of
hollow
unusual,
below.
so long as these things aren't still hostile to us, because I don't think we've truly been caught doing what we've been doing yet.
I don't think we have.
There isn't. Oh,
They haven't raised the
no.
they haven't raised the alarm.
Yeah, they haven't raised the alarm, so that's yeah. So there is a guy around this corner who's flagellating himself, and one of you could have a moment with them and get a very cool permanent buff if you endure their challenge. I'm gonna throw that out there for you guys, or we could just kill them.
What? What's the buff again?
Don't go
I
bothering my
vaguely
pigeon.
remember.
He's mine.
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Pidge. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Does anyone want to destroy the war drum before?
Oh yeah, you guys should totally.
Probably a good idea. Where is it?
It's right outside the door, in the middle bit.
Well, how about
Blind.
no, mate. I just locked you out.
How could you?
I was
Human
gonna say
exclusive.
we should just come. We should just come in and close the door because anything that happens now won't be seen.
All right. Time to
First
scout
roll of
about.
the day was a 3.
Oh no!
There we go. Thank you. Alright, let's get you out of here, Volo.
On my way.
Get yourself quick and to safety.
I intend to
Get
do
outta here.
just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes.
Yeah, it does. Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe. What is happening?
Mind your business.
Interesting choice of words.
No one's stopped me yet. At the ready.
Huh.
I mean, I'll investigate the
Well, I was
this.
trying to sneak up on the war drum, but they have a lot of people around it.
This is, yeah, a particularly rough room.
Is that blood?
All right. Is Adrak?
Yep.
Yeah. What do you mean?
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving in.
Someone's doing things in the background behind you, and I can see them.
Yep.
Classified. Classified.
Who invited you, a goblin?
This calls for careful footwork. Don't waste a step.
Ah, clever man. How did you know?
Good lord.
Tell me where your hideout is. Ain't so hard, is it? Tell me. Tear out his eyes. Later. I gotta take it slow. Make it agonizing.
And how would you do that?
I'll take that.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
To be clear, he's not lying.
Stop!
But it's difficult to endure.
Here to see your friend, have ya?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
If you like.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh. And something
Alright, why
within me
not?
stirs in response.
So who's all watching this cutscene right now?
Me?
I'm a little in my own cutscene right now.
Okay, Trinky, I don't think you're ready for this.
Uh-oh. I'm just a baby.
Lyra especially, I don't know how I was going to
Stuck
react to
in
this,
here
but
with his
Trinky.
mates, looking for some forgotten thing.
Oh.
Said they ran to
that's
some
personal.
kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever.
Face the wall, Ronzi.
Do I have to go further?
Whoa!
Just wait. Oh, cool, you have a monk one.
Hmm. I'm very tempted by that.
It might be the better option for you.
Pinky.
This is some kiki shit.
Hey, look, as long as it's consensual.
You? I'll believe that when I see it.
You know, I'm tempted to try the performance and see what happens.
You do have performance. You have a -1
A
to your
shiver
charisma.
runs across your mind. You feel sated.
You only need a 5. This should be doable.
Sorry, I didn't
Wait,
realize.
wait.
He's all yours.
Oh, you have a lucky beat. Never mind. So, yeah, just do your
don't
roll.
be too rough, maybe. Moonrise Towers might still want to take you.
I think you did it.
I think I
What about
did.
that weird priest next door? Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
This is some kinky shit.
Rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
He's right. You just need to get through this last one, and you'll get the buff. A little more difficult, but still doable.
Ooh!
Okay, we have inspiration.
Please, please.
Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Apparently
So,
not.
We don't. Uh-oh.
I was with a group of
I
adventurers.
thought we did.
We came here
Yeah, I
for an
think-
artifact. It's called
No,
the
oh well, never mind.
Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us.
Did you
I
charm
didn't think a
someone?
pack of goblins could be so efficient.
Ah, that last one was a failure, and that ruined it.
I don't know. The boss didn't say.
It might have also because I used the monk one at the beginning.
He just said some wizard called Leroican would reward us if we found it.
It should be here somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple.
No, I think because I used the
This was
monk one at the
supposed to be
beginning.
abandoned when we arrived.
Well, that was a waste.
I gotcha.
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him.
Okay.
They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles.
So
I don't want to die.
we have a lot of killing to do.
Thank you.
That we
so
do.
much.
But I think Classify's doing something. Where's Lyra?
I'm in the room next door.
The lock clicks and opens.
I'll take that at the very least while we're waiting.
Thank you.
I told him to get the
Before
mace.
they catch us, I should be able to make it to the
I love how
temple
there's so
alone.
many options for
They
just
need
this
to know we're
random
in
guy.
danger.
True. It's a shame I didn't get it because I can't remember
the grove.
what exactly it was, but it
To
was
the east.
a very
It is
good
actually
buff.
They
fair.
wanted to
They're
know
pretty
where
nice.
we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
Whoop, no, not that. Inventory. Where can we see the inspiration count?
I don't know. Truth be told, I've never really looked for it before. Oh, it's in our character sheet at the top where it shows our camp supplies and our money. It also shows in between the inspiration points. And yeah, well, currently we have 0.
Yeah. I should have used a luck point.
Yeah, it's fine.
I didn't think I was going to be bad, but I mean, it was essentially a 50-50 roll.
So should we all
Alright.
hide somewhere and I have my mage hand try to destroy that drum?
You should be able to. If we were to go into stealth, and so long as we're not seen, you should be able to sneak attack it, and we should be fine.
Problem
I
is
could
that
go
there
into
are
the
many
where
eyes.
Baldur was.
That one that comes up the ladder and walks by is a big problem.
Just let him pass. Once he passes, you should be able to hide again. You could probably hide where about I'm standing. There shouldn't be any issues. Yeah. You can even go all the way over here where there's a line of sight on that. You should be able to sneak attack it.
Move
From
with
here.
care.
No, well, hang on. The guy in here is.
Yeah, but there's a sign that shows us what people are looking at. There you go.
These boots have seen everything.
You should explain your vandalism before anything else
Oh.
gets broken.
Oh,
Like your
she spotted me.
skull.
I think she heard you.
She should probably have shot it with a bow.
No.
Improperly acquired coin weighs heavy on the conscience. The bribe may have worked this time, but it won't work the next.
Why did you bribe them?
I've been rolling like dog shit.
Probably good
I
if
had
you
the
said
money.
attack. We have to kill them as it is.
It's fine. We'll get the money back then.
For the people who want to use range, you probably want to climb this ladder to the top to get your advantage on attacking things. And for those of you who are going to be in the close range thing, let's go position ourselves. Do I have anything fun on me?
If everyone else minds their
Yes,
business,
actually.
I'll be fine.
Cool.
Follow my
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Follow Ragslin's orders. Obey the drow. Serve the
Cool.
If I transform into a bear right now, is that going to trigger the fight?
No.
looking out for it now.
So I have an idea. Classify, do you have access to anything with fire at the moment?
I have arrows of fire, and I have a couple flasks of alchemist's fire.
Hey, just give me a moment. I see another war drum. I want to make sure that that's not a quite hit, if we can. Hey, I'm stuck in a wall.
Where's the other war drum?
Up on the
Oh, I
other
see.
ledge.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
Omen, I
Alright.
have something for you.
I'm putting us in turn-based mode right now just because the enemies are in a great position.
Hello, Gray.
So what did you have for
Thank
me?
you for waking me
I
up.
sent it to you.
What did you send me?
An elixir.
Alex.
Are you awake, wild British man? Yes, I'm awake.
I'm gonna drink this bloodlust elixir because it's gonna give me what I need. I think we should start the fight by having classified shoot something with fire into that fire wine barrel. Because that's going to do some major damage.
Okay. Hang on, I forgot to open chat on my phone so I could see chat.
He stuff that's the whole entirety of Baldur's Gate. Are you awake, British man? I'm gonna change your name in my phone to Wild the British Man.
Okay.
That's
So
apparently
I
the
am-
nickname their mum has given me.
Invalid target.
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to sneak attack the fire wine barrel?
Invalid target.
Are you trying to sneak attack it?
Yeah.
Because you can't sneak attack it. You
Yeah.
can't sneak attack that. It's an
Why not?
inanimate object.
That's not fair. Anyway,
Yeah.
so I'm shooting the barrel, right?
Shoot it with something with fire.
Okay.
Has to be fire. That is crucial.
Okay.
May the gods take you first. Very well.
No shit. That didn't trigger aggro.
That's hilarious.
Oh. That's was
Moving in
important.
turn-based mode. What's gonna happen? Oh, one of them's coming up to look. Oh, now we're in it. Now we're in it. I'm not entirely sure what they saw. I'm not entirely sure what put us into this combat, actually.
I'm not in the combat.
I'm not in the combat.
Why are they mad? Yeah, me and Lyra are, but only we are.
I don't think it's a nickname. She's just still having trouble from the car crash, and she was trying to ask me about you. Oh,
That
I
one's
didn't
the
even.
guy.
She was in a car crash? I didn't know. I hope she's okay.
That's okay, too. But yeah, that one needs to die, Trinky, if you can get to that one.
Yeah, well, when it's my turn, I
Which
can't
one?
until
Oh
after
wait,
all
no,
my
no,
turn.
no. I remember she was right. I remember you talking about it. Never mind. Ignore me. I remember.
Nox, can you highlight them again?
That one in particular.
No, I remember it. T-boned on the
True
drive,
Soul
right?
Gut.
Yeah.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Then our next priority is going to be the one that's actually on the ladder over here. Classify sound in the combat. Okay. And Ronzi, do you want to try and do something sneaky beaky like? While we're holding their attention?
I could. I mean, there's these three up here. I don't know if they'll be drawn in.
Where's these three where? Because I don't see what you're talking about.
There's Aroa, Moonglow, Yaril, and Erna.
They currently are not aggravated, so...
I'm just holding my turn while Ronzi's not in it to take advantage of it. Oh, those three. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, the question is, do we want to put them in?
I don't know if those are...
They're traders.
Yeah, I don't think
One of them's a
they're necessarily aggressive, so
Still
they might
breathing,
not join the
despite
combat.
everything.
Or maybe they will.
Alright, let me see.
I'm wrong.
Let me see what I can do then. Oh, now I'm in initiative. Never mind.
Okay, well, never mind.
Because I think I got in range of that person.
Alrighty. Time to play with this new dangerous weapon I've got here. I do not want to turn this
She
into...
got whiplash, concussion, needed physical therapy, but her brain's still having trouble. And that asshole keeps getting the court they pushed away. Okay, be right back. I need to restart my browser.
Still pretty good. Let's see, do I have anything else I can do? Yes. You have holy paws.
I have holy paws.
Yeah, I've given you a blessing that gives you radiant damage when you attack things.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Shin.
Alright, Gribbo over there just signed up for their own ass whooping.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Wait, why are you doing that? Why are you
The
trying
next
to go
dangerous
all
one we're
the
go-
fucking way around to go this way, you stupid fuck?
The next one we're going to want to kill is the Warlock.
I don't have an action, so...
Oh. That's okay. Yeah, you used your action to get into the fight, so... Admittingly, your action was incredible, so... Yeah, we're going about this a lot more, tactically than I think I've ever done this. I won't lie, every time I've done this part, I have kicked in the door and just started beating heads in. Warlock. That's a pain. That would be worse if it wasn't for the fact that I can get away with that.
You could go for the eyes boot. We haven't found
Is
boot
it this
yet.
one? Is there anyone else? I mean, yeah.
No,
Oh, yeah,
it's
just
the
go
last.
for it. If you could somehow get to that ladder.
Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, I ended my turn, never mind. I'm an idiot.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Nothing.
I just want a little look.
Well, you broke their concentration.
Bitch. I'm gonna slap the shit out of you.
Won't let me fly.
You should be able to now. I moved out the way.
No, I don't have any more movement. It's a different reason.
Blood comes easy these days.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna see if maybe I have a shot.
Better be
No,
cautious.
I do not, in fact, have a shot.
Best be on my way.
Nice.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
In which one?
There's an illithid
The true
parasite
soul.
in that corpse. You
Gut,
should take
over
a
here.
look.
Yep, there it is. Which, this one goes to Ronzi, because I got the last ones. I also found the key and
Okay,
the
there was-
rancid notes.
Luck of the Far Realm, right?
That's the one that I've taken. The Slumberchap's druid who was nosing around
What's
in
in
just some
here?
time.
Did Gribbo still have my 160 gold?
Yeah, I just took it. I can give it back if you want.
No, you can keep it, it's fine.
Alright, looting.
I've
The
also
bear
got an
sitting
alchemist fire if you want that as well. I don't know who wants
Just
it.
want a little look.
Yeah, I'll take it. You sitting?
Bear on a chair.
Bear.
Bear at a bench.
Bear on the
Alright,
chair.
that means the next one we found is going to be mine. Oh, goody. It's the cultist brand. So because we killed Gut, none of us can get the brand of the Absolute, which is fine, because we don't necessarily want it. But it means that we're not going to be able to get the Absolute, or use the Absolute abilities and weapons to its full extent. Oh, there's two dudes down who didn't give a fuck about what just happened.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm in a conversation with the trader.
Funny idea. Lyra and Classified, you want to come over here and help me wombo combo these guys?
Sure.
Sure.
You're no normal trader, are you? You're part of the Black Network.
Where am I going?
Down these stairs behind the throne.
Oh, behind the throne, down the stairs.
Smells like burnt flesh in here. If not over.
You don't need to be hiding. These guys don't care. And so we're going to get into position,
Yep.
and then I'm going to activate turn-based mode. And we're going to kill the shit.
Yeah, no problem at all. Let me see your
You ready?
wares.
Yep.
On three. 1, 2, 3. I guess 3.
Sorry.
That's fine. Oh, that went perfectly.
Scream.
Even with it, it went perfectly. Ooh, a smoke bomb.
Yoink.
Now, the spiders are a different beast entirely, but...
Hey, you may want to come over here.
Oh, why? What's up?
Well, the trader, at the very least.
I guess I could exchange a bunch of the stuff I've got.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale.
Are you sure you don't want me to do
Weapons
the
and
trading?
other
I get a
exotic
discount.
goods, true enough.
Well, yeah, that
My
was kind of
pleasure.
the point.
I have a bunch of gold if you need it.
Yeah, if you wanted to send me gold and then things to sell.
Okay. Send that to Omen. Oh, we'd send it. Okay, I've got to send you stuff.
See, Let's see here. What are they selling? They're selling some neat things. So many shields. A lot of cutlery. Why do we collect so much cutlery?
Yeah, because it's worth a pretty penny.
I have a flute. Does anyone want it?
Did you say you have loot or a loot?
A flute.
Oh, a flute. You can equip the flute.
I'll head back to camp and see if I have anything to sell. Oh, well, hey there, mister.
Oh, what kind of dagger are you using currently? Classified?
What?
What kind of dagger are you using?
Short sword.
Oh, you're using a short sword? Okay. Would you like one that makes people explode?
That sounds violent. I'll take it.
So it's a knife that when you stab into somebody, they have to make a DC 13 con save, or they become ruptured, where they take a D4 point of damage every time they move.
Sure.
They have a bow of awareness that gives you a +1 to initiative rolls and gives you a +1 to your attack and damage.
I'll take that one. It's gonna be better than the hunting short bow that I'm not using at all. Like, I'm using it as a bow, I'm not using its actual enchantments.
There's a +1 glaive here for those who use the two-handed weapons.
I think you're the only one.
And you can only use, like, spears, right?
I can only use ones that are, like, I think are versatile.
Yeah. Well, there is a gold wormling staff here that lets you cast Firebolt.
Yeah. Extra options is always good.
There's also a Monster Slayer Glaive that gives you a 1d4 against monstrosities, gives you a +5 foot distance when jumping, and gives you a +1 to your attack and damage rolls.
I'm fairly certain
that's a
I
glaive, though.
saw that. Yeah, I'm not proficient with glaives.
I guess it gives me +1 to dex.
Let me know when you've got a little more room. I've still got some stuff that I can send your way.
I sent you my old bow.
Okay. I should have more room for things.
Okie dokie, sending stuff your way. Like, I have a lot of weapons, apparently.
I believe it. They have some fancy potions here, too. One in particular is a potion of invisibility.
I'll take that, please.
Please. Please. Yo. Yo. These are some cool scrolls. Alright, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to get all of this stuff that I want to get because, man, some of these were really expensive. Go figure.
I mean, I've still got a lot of things here that can be sold. But I don't know how much you're actually looking for in terms of money.
Currently, if I'm being honest, all the stuff that I want to get is going to cost 2,200 gold. With the stuff we have being sold right now, we have just under 700, and I have 909 gold in my pocket.
Apparently, I can't send this to you because it's too heavy.
Yeah, hold on.
I've got a great sword that's 65. I've got a longbow that's 50, but that's not applying any bonuses you would get from haggling. And a trident that is 40.
Okay, I should have more room now for stuff.
I'll send you the most expensive items that I'm still currently holding, so you can see what you can get. Do we want to get rid of the Vision of the Absolute or the Watcher's Guide?
Vision of the Absolute, that should be fine. And I don't think we're really going to be... Like, we're going to fight some spiders here in a bit, but, like, I think we'll be fine without necessarily...
But I'm just saying, because I'm looking at this, and it's worth 330 gold.
Yeah, we can sell it.
Yeah, there you go.
I sent you guys the gear I bought you. Sent you that potion. I'm also gonna send scroll classified. Okay.
Alright, I've still got some smaller weapons that could be sold, but we can do that at another point.
Yeah.
Chat, do they know?
Do they know?
Chat, I don't think they know.
Do they know? I'm just gonna get these arrows and the spell, and then I'll hold that for now. Okay. Alright, sending you a bunch of fire arrows classified.
Did you pick up that quarterstaff or not?
I did, I sent it to you.
No, you didn't.
I should have sent you... Oh, I may have sent it to Lyra. Oops. Yeah, I sent it to the wrong person. Oopsies. Okay, there you go. Now it's in your pocket. Build Wormling's dead.
Is there any way for me to, like, quick change between that and unarmed?
Yeah, you can make weapon sets.
Weapon sets. How do you make a weapon set?
I have a spell
Chat,
that
is this real?
is what? almost
Excuse
8,000
me.
Baldur shards.
That scared me, actually.
Phone call jump scare.
Dear God. Lyra, I just want you to know for the last 10 minutes I've been rotating you in my mind.
Okay. As long as you won't rotating me physically, I get dizzy.
It's all in my mind.
Okay. That's okay then. Continue.
I don't think these people are necessarily on the up and up.
Well, that's annoying.
Everything alright?
I'm gonna need a moment.
Okay, we can pause for a second.
It's gotta be more than that.
We can pause for as long as you need. It sounds like important shit.
Oh!
What's that?
I found a thing.
I'm way too big.
Found a chest up here too.
How did you get up there?
Ladder.
Uh-huh. I'll have a look.
Gold and a necklace. Got it. Also, I thought you needed a moment to go and do things.
What did you find?
A chest over here with gold and a thing, and then over here is a burrow hole for something very tiny.
I don't see the burrow hole.
Do you need a torch? Ow.
Oh, there it is.
Wayo.
Wayo. Yeah, if need be, we can pause and we can just shoot the shit for a little bit.
Yeah, I'll be back in a moment.
I'm still
Alright.
rotating a bear in my mind.
Alright, break time then. Just gonna go to BRB and just talk. Oh, okay.
Well then.
So have you heard about the adventure we're going to be going on Thursday?
I have not actually heard about the adventure that you're going on.
So there is a game that Chalk and I are a fan of called ZZZ or Zenless Zone Zero, right?
Yep.
And their their first anniversary is like tomorrow. And part of the thing that they're doing with their anniversary is that they're doing a bunch of events and they're doing a big major update with a bunch of really cool stuff. But the important thing for this is that they are doing collabs with a bunch of food places that you can get these acrylic standees of two of the characters and then a bunch of other little things from the game, and you can also get codes with these food for in-game rewards, right? Which is really cool.
Yeah.
And so the first one that they did was for a bunch of pizza chains, and the only one in America that had anything was a place that was only in California, which is unfortunately is too far away for us to be able to take advantage of that, right?
Yeah.
And so we had resigned that we were never going to be able to participate in it until they revealed that they were doing it with more than just this pizza place. They revealed that they're doing it for a cream puff restaurant, which for one, I didn't even know cream puff restaurants were a thing.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing.
Neither did I. And secondly, I found out that the nearest one of these cream puff restaurants was just in the city, or like the state over. And that's actually a doable drive. That's not that bad.
It's only like a 30-minute drive.
Exactly. So, like, with the time frame of things, the best chance for us to be able to get it and be able to afford it, with it hopefully not being sold out, is going to be next Thursday for us to head over there for essentially an Operation Waifu. Operation 2 Waifu, I should say. Because
Operation Waifu.
Waifu 2.
Because the first one was the body pillows.
Oh yes, the body pillows.
That was great. Snoo got buried in them. Did you ever see the picture of Snoo buried in these body pillows?
I don't actually think I did. I remember us talking about it.
Okay, I have the
Snoop, you
picture.
still
Let me
have
see. If,
it.
let me. I should have the picture.
It's just their arms sticking out of a pile.
Oh, yep.
It's so funny.
Every time someone talks about a body pillow or like a pregnancy pillow, I always think of your guys' body pillows that you have.
Mm-hmm. I think Sky got the best out of all of them, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
So despite getting the body pillow covers from the same website, for some reason the one I got, Sky, ended up being taller than they are.
Yeah. It's very funny.
We had to make, like, what is it? Did we have to make a supersized one, or did we have to put 2 in there for that one?
I don't remember. I
I
think
don't
we
remember
put
either.
2
I
in
made
there.
the pillows inside of all of the body pillows. Like, I actually I did it with a sewing machine and the materials.
Oh, I like the sensors, by the way. That's hilarious. That's so funny.
That snake one is ridiculous, by the way. I love that one.
She's unironically extremely comfy. We've all fallen asleep in her.
Lol.
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 I think I mentioned it because now we're bringing it up. I think I talked about the deportation part of that story, right? Spider.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, where they got deported and I had to speak. I initially was gonna have to get in contact with customs, but when I brought it up to the people who I ordered it from, they actually discussed it with customs themselves. I'm not sure what flagged it, what the problem was, but I guess it was dealt with because I eventually got the stuff.
Right, I'm back for now.
For now, do you need to do more things?
I will need to do more things, but I can't do anything more at the moment.
Oh, okay. We were just talking about
body pillows.
Oh yeah, no, I could hear the entire thing. I have 3
pillows.
We
what?
have what? 3 body.
I have a baguette.
Technically, we have 4. I don't know if Chalk actually still has his in the apartment, or if he actually put them in a box.
I think they still have theirs.
Let me rephrase. I have 3. I have more covers than I have pillows.
We had to make the pillows for ours.
I don't want to know why.
Because they're
what
fun
was that,
to have.
Trinky?
I said I don't want to know why.
It's Kronzy. You don't need any explanation.
Because I've got another one on the way, because that was something that was coming from Gamer Subs. Another one I've got from Gamer Subs. But most of mine are from kickstarting things.
I have a baguette.
I bet if I found like a Henry Cavill Superman body pillow or a Henry Cavill Witcher body pillow, you would be ecstatic to have that.
I don't want to talk about what I'd do.
That's fine. You don't need to. That's the point. Is these are for yours. They're kind of comfort
Lick his
items
face.
mostly.
That is what I'd do. Just to
Yeah.
clarify for everybody.
You do that. I think we can jump over here.
How do I like melee set?
I'm not sure. I've never really messed with that. Oh, I think F switches between your range and primary.
Well, that's not what I'm trying to do. Oh,
Okay,
yeah, okay, no, it is. Yeah, so
So no things on the fly.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Anything of use?
Oh, there's a lot of stuff through that wall and a heavy chest we can get in there.
Anyway, Well, I know someone who could get up here, but they're not in here with us. It's the bear, if you were curious.
I had
I've been
feeling.
rotating a bear in my
Oh,
mind.
sorry, I didn't realise we'd all moved. I'm not gonna lie.
Apparently, I can't even jump over there.
Huh? Could you try jumping over here? That's how I had to do it.
No, I do not have the reach. Oh, there I go. I can now.
Alright. Trinky, can you jump up here?
Yeah, ping it again, please. What, that platform up there?
Yeah. Because if not, we might be able to construct a sort of ladder with all of these crates. Trinky found a burrow hole. Now, can the bear squeeze through the tiny hole? Look at all of those explosive
Tight fit
barrels
for
in
even
there.
the smallest of creatures, let alone you.
Oh, man, look at all those.
I can transform out of being a bear and transform into a different wild shape.
If you want.
I mean, do you want me to? That's the question.
I don't know where that goes.
I think it'd be better to not do that.
Breathe deep.
Okay, I won't do that then.
Move.
But yeah, there's a lot of barrels down there that we could use, and there is a chest.
Yeah, that's why I'm moving things. We'll get us over there. Just gonna construct over here. I'm playing Minecraft. Making a nerd tower.
Wow, this is just like Minecraft for real.
What's Minecraft?
It's a game.
Oh, I don't know games.
I was wondering if it was an occupation.
Some people can make money from it.
Hashtag can't relate. Do you know what? Actually, sometimes I forget I have a verified Minecraft speedrun. Sometimes I just like remember and I'm like, lol.
Hold your horses. I'm trying to stack stuff. Whoa!
Whoa.
How
Okay.
did that happen? How the? What?
It says not
I
enough
don't
space.
I think it's because it's on the table, and the table is getting in the way.
Yeah, I think you have to.
Yeah, here we go. Could you?
How'd you
could
get up?
Move? Lyra, could you move?
Oh, would I need to move my fat bear butt? Yeah, okay.
Apparently, it's trying to get me to jump from above where I'm currently standing. Okay. Let's try this again. Hold on. Path is interrupted because there's a banister like in the way. Okay. We just need to move this.
There's another box in the way.
No, the banister is in the way.
Yeah, hold on.
Maybe put it.
I'm trying to move just further down this way. Here we go. This should be fine now. Yep. Oh. Here we go. And now the only way down is the jump.
Ow,
You know
my
you
bones.
have scroll of feather fall.
I would rather save that for a deeper fall than this.
Alright, time to send all of these to camp.
Add to wares? Or just send them to camp?
Nah, steal. Steal and then send to camp.
Don't mind if I do.
What?
Why did you do that?
Oh, it's because there was oil on the ground and I had a torch.
Well, that'll do it.
I was wondering what was going on there. Oh, that's too high.
You almost
Oh.
took us all out, actually.
I know. That's why I put it away immediately.
Oh, that's interesting.
So there's like a chest down here? Yeah, there's a chest. It's a locked chest. Do you wanna...
I've got it.
Oh, hey. Fancy arrow.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Crossbow.
Can't keep me out.
Swords. Wooden thing. Cool. Drow poison. Oxen.
Let's see what you're hiding.
3 alchemist spiders.
That's too close.
Very nice.
How are you moving the boxes?
Fit in there.
Click and drag. You
Not a
click
chance.
hold and
I'll
then
fit
just
in
drag
there.
and you'll see like a throw sort of thing.
Braylon, there's a small hole for you over here.
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
Okay,
Not a
I'll have
chance
a
I'll fit in
quick look. Just give me a moment. Okay.
So, I might need to get building again for us to get out of here.
Omen, you're so good at Minecraft.
Thanks. I assume that's a compliment.
It is.
Sorry there, Lyra. Could you move a moment?
Where would you like me to move to?
Just move a little more towards the gap, yeah.
How do you ping again?
Alt, left alt, right click.
Where was it? Oh, I'm in a defiled temple.
You're in a temple.
I'll define
Yes.
the temple.
Well then.
There we go.
I hear augurs.
There's no stuff over here.
What path lies before me?
Fortunately, I can't jump that high. But you know who could? The bear.
A bear?
Haven't we already
you
been
wanna-
up there?
How the fuck did you guys get over there?
Yes, I've already been up there. I've gotten what was in that chest.
What, the guild? No, there's a second chest up there.
Is there?
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
And
there
there's
is.
also there's a scroll as well.
The bear might have to go and get that chest.
This chest, alright.
nothing
There's also there's a scroll. There. I can't ping it apparently.
It's saying there's not enough space for me to jump up now. Oh. Oh. There's 1 pixel where I fit.
Yay! That's all that we need, the magic pixel.
Why are you not letting me move?
Oh. Do you need to quit and come back?
Now I can move. Why can I not get up here?
You have to jump.
Because of how I left it, goddammit.
You know, I'm gonna take these water barrels. They can be useful.
Lyra,
Yeah?
could you jump up that? I can't. Why are you not pinging? There. You jump up there. I think I see a piece of paper. And I may have to move for you.
Just smell for
Bunch of eyeballs.
Alright, so there's that door there to the priestess quarters entrance. But there was a temple.
That leads to a whole other area, as it turns out, which is not where we want to be. Yeah,
have we got the wooden chest that's up here?
Yeah, I
we had
got
already
that
gotten
when
that
we
one.
first showed
Yeah,
up
okay.
here.
Actually, do you guys want to join me in here when you get a second?
Very well. Where are you?
Wait, never mind. This looks like we're going into a whole other area, so let's not do this yet.
Hey, I
Never
think we
mind.
clear this area first.
How the fuck
clear
do
this
I get
area
down?
first, and then go.
The same way we got up. You have to get onto the boxes and climb down.
Oh, I can't get on the boxes because I'm a
you can
bear.
just jump down. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh, you smashed the boxes.
It's okay.
Well, we're not gonna be
Sorry.
able to use those again.
That's fine. I don't think we need to
I
go
only
back
smashed
over.
one.
Okay. So a new problem.
Oh.
Spiders.
Danke. Tinkle.
We could probably go up here and shoot the spiders.
Should mind my
But
step.
if we do, we're probably gonna get the aggro of all of these goblins over here. So we have to make a decision on do we want to fight the spiders first or do we want to fight the goblins first?
I think we can take care of the goblins first, can't we?
The goblins with a dead mind flayer. Oh no.
Oh, that could be an issue.
Classify your strip of healing potion. Lyra,
Yeah.
you want to jump the gap and join us?
Yeah. Oh, which way did you go?
We went
Back the
over-
way we came.
Yeah, we jumped over here.
Alright, I'll be back again, sorry.
Alright, right time.
That's fine. I have to go to the bathroom as it is.
That leaves just me and Dabail.
Dabail.
Dabail. So you said you were talking about this with some of your stream, right?
Yeah.
Have they given you any advice?
Everyone was just talking about who I should be romancing. Yeah. People were not surprised at my choices. Then yeah, people were just talking about their thoughts on the game and that they really enjoy it and yeah, they were surprised that I was a druid tiefling.
It's an unorthodox combination, but you know that's just it.
Why is it an unorthodox combination?
It's because the advantages of being a tiefling don't naturally jive with being a druid. There's nothing that counters it, mind you. It's just the bonuses you get for being a tiefling are more charisma based. So tieflings being a charisma based class kind of jives better, you know?
Yeah.
And if I'm being honest, druid is probably the second least played class in D&D.
Oh, really? That's crazy.
The first one being ranger.
Yeah, I get that.
It's honestly because Ranger is terrible. They are so hyper specific on what they are good at that unless you know what your general vibes are going to be in a campaign, you can't take advantage of being a ranger per se. Because if you're like, oh yeah, I'm going to make a ranger who's hyper specific at killing, I don't know, goblins in this case, because it's literally goblins around us, and it's like, okay, cool. So we're in the mountains and we're fighting giants, and it's like, well, cool. So half of my abilities now don't work. You know?
Oh yeah.
Now, on the one part, you could say, well, that's just because you should probably discuss with your DM what the vibes are so you can plan accordingly. On the alternative thing, even outside of that, not every fight is going to be your specific thing or your specific favorite terrain or what have you. And while things like Hunter's Mark are cool and the animal companions can be neat, the problem with the animal companions is in base D&D anyways, unless you have, like, what is it? It's like a panther or something like that, your animal companion is never going to be useful.
Yeah.
Now, they did a revised ranger, and that revised ranger is much better. It's still not great, but it is playable.
Mm-hmm.
That makes it a little not quite as hyper specific. And that's a real shame because I feel like rangers could be great.
Yeah, I feel like, like they sometimes, like when you've seen them in the movies and stuff, they're always cool.
Yeah, like you've seen Lord of the Rings, right?
Yeah, Orlando Bloom.
Okay. Yeah, Aragorn is a ranger.
He is.
Aragorn is kind of like the face child of what people think of as a ranger because of what he does. Now, he doesn't have an animal companion per se, but you don't have to have one as a ranger.
True, yeah.
But being good with a weapon, being good with range, being able to follow and track and scout and all of this, and being able to lead people and just being an all-around knowledgeable person is kind of what being a ranger is about. And they're really cool because of that.
Yeah.
One of their competitors, Pathfinder, does rangers actually so much better in a way that makes them way more interesting. But Pathfinder is one of those games that you're supposed to min-max the fuck out of it and break the system.
Right.
So there's optimal builds and then there's everything else.
Oh, I see. I kind of really hate games where there's like a set preferable way that you do everything.
It's mainly because the resources are out there for you to have these things. You can make whatever you want, of course, and as with most D&D things, your mileage will vary depending on your group, depending on your DM and all that. Jump. We did big jumps already. Like with Blue Flame, I was kind of tailoring things towards you guys, and I was trying to give each of you an opportunity to shine by making encounters that you would be hyper specifically good at.
Okay, say that to Blimmin' Hide and Seek.
That one was just taking advantage of a thing, and that entire thing was scuffed for more reasons than just that.
That's probably the biggest crash out I've had in a long fucking time. Oh, that hide and seek was fucking crazy. If I could relive that, I would.
I'm more upset, actually, if I'm being honest with that, over Snoo than I am anything else.
Yeah, but then it didn't matter.
It did matter, actually.
No, because I still couldn't see.
You're right, you weren't supposed to be able to see, but because of Snoo's influence on things, it changed things.
Yeah. Oh, it was crazy.
Yes, and one example does not make the rule, to be clear.
Oh.
I'll quickly share this. I actually made a really cool ranger when I was playing Pathfinder back in the day, and she was awesome. Her name was Kelby. She was a half Kelby. Yeah, she was a half genie.
Half genie.
Yeah, half genie.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So they're an interesting race. I don't remember what the name of that particular race is, but their deal is that because of their ties to Genie and Jinn, they get these elemental abilities, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you get to decide kind of what element you want at a particular time as you're able to imbue yourself and your weapons with these elements, right? And so
Yep.
I could change what elemental bonus I got on the fly. And because of her racial bonus, and because the idea of genie, like when you think of a genie, and you think of like even from like Disney's Aladdin and stuff like that,
Yeah.
they are typically portrayed as these fucking jacked tricksters, right?
Yeah.
So that race starts with a bonus to their strength and to their charisma, but they get a minus to their intelligence. They're not particularly smart. They're clever. They can convince you of other things, but they themselves are not inherently smart.
Yep.
So she was kind of dumb, and that's fine. Because of her physiology, she used 2 weapons. She used a fucking maul and then a super composite longbow. And by like composite, I mean you needed a certain strength score to be able to pull this back. Kelby could have absolutely done Odysseus's bow challenge, is what I'm saying. She could have absolutely strung that bow and then fired it through the rings. A maul, yeah. She used a whole maul around the stick.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Because of how Pathfinder's things work, though, I had her specifically for her levels on her own things build for her maul, and then because of how a ranger worked, I had the ranger abilities focus on her bow, so she was hyper built on both of these weapons with no downsides. Because of how Pathfinder works. So she was able to fire her hyper composite longbow like a machine gun with multiple arrows and then imbue it with elements. And then when things got closer, she got close, she'd pull out a giant fucking warhammer and then smash the earth with it because it was literally called an earthbreaker.
That's cool.
She was cool. She was awesome. She died a very tragic hero's death, though.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Don't they always?
Yeah. It's actually really sad. I think Snoop's not back yet. We were tracking down an evil cult thing, and we had found their headquarters. And when we entered it, we ended up accidentally following the path that avoided all the other encounters and treasure, and walked right into the boss's room. Which wasn't too bad, because we were still fully rested and had all our resources, but we were missing some other items that could have helped with the fight, but it is what it is. So sitting on this throne was this giant lord, who was just lording over us, just, you know, in their thing, that kind of pose. And then beside him was this beast called the Sandpoint Devil, which is like if you took a horse and gave it bat wings and also made it a person, and it was awful, right?
Yeah.
And this was a creature that we had been fighting in and out, so we had some history with this thing. Then he had a Lamia, who was a priestess, who we had dealt with inside of their tower, and driven them from. So they were already mad at us. So it was this sort of showdown of things. All the while, there were undead servants that had been created. Our party consisted of a cleric, myself, a wizard, and a Duergar barbarian, right?
Mm-hmm.
The wizard had been dabbling in great things of necromancy, and had been resurrecting the bosses of everything we had slain. So he had their undead bodies just puppeted behind him, which was not something we were cool with, but we were dealing with it because, you know, it was kind of helping in fights. And so our enemy, who was also a powerful necromancer, raised his hand, snapped his fingers, and turned all of those bosses that were with us into his servants immediately. And they one-shot the wizard because he's a fucking wizard. You know, he's not particularly hardy.
Yeah.
So we're down a man.
Oh,
Then the Soundpoint Devil casts Fear. The fucking barbarian fails it because he hasn't raged yet. My animal companion, which was a bear in armor that I had gotten custom armor built for, failed it and ran away. So it was me and the cleric. And it's like, okay, so if we stick together, we should be able to pull this. And I look to my left, basically, as the cleric goes, I charge in, and they start dueling the fucking Lamia. So there it is. Me, these undead servants, this giant, and the Sandpoint Devil. Just me, basically, having to deal with this.
Yep.
I crush the fucking Sandpoint Devil. I just destroy him. I am fending off the spells as best I can, and I am holding on for dear life. I am fighting a fucking battle. The cleric is just getting his shit rocked, and at no point does he try to help either of us. He does not use any of his spells. He does not use his channel divinity to heal. He does not do anything to buff or prepare us. He is solely focused on fighting this battle that he is losing. I kill the undead servants that had been built by our friend, you know.
Yep.
I call out for my goddamn bear, who I named Cobalt, like the color.
Yeah.
The metal. And unfortunately, I get hit with a boulder and die. Then the real nasty thing happens. Just as the barbarian and the bear have succeeded in their resistance to the fear and arrive back on the scene, they arrive just in time to see the boss giant hold his hand out and animate my body into an undead servant. Here's the kicker with that. If you die in D&D, you can get brought back by a multitude of ways, right? If you get turned into an undead, the only thing that can bring you back is a wish spell.
Oh gosh.
I died and lost my character.
No.
When the fight was said and done, the cleric had died in the fighting as well as my bear, unfortunately. The cleric ended up getting reincarnated, and he fully reincarnated. The reincarnation spell is a funny one to bring to someone back because you essentially re-roll a bunch of your starting stuff.
Yeah.
They came back as a fucking halfling. And they were not a halfling before. They were like a half-elf before. So they were a halfling afterwards.
Yeah.
So they were just this tiny person in their giant clothes. And the wizard was able to just get brought back, despite the fact that the problems with that fight mostly came from being the wizard who resurrected all these dudes with us, right? And the wizard immediately went to going and looting my corpse, to which the barbarian and the cleric jumped in the way and drew their weapons and went, no, those are Kelby's things. And I felt a little touched. I was like, once it was all said and done, they buried me in front of this sort of statue thing down at the base of this mountain where our town was, and they set up my tombstone using the Earthbreaker hammer. And
that's cute.
It was really sweet. It was really cute, and I miss Kelby. I sort of brought them back here and there, but not the same.
Yeah, she came back wrong.
Came back wrong, real wrong. She came back kind of like a cannibal.
Oh.
It's okay though. Her Earthbreaker hammer was also alive and eating. I turned her hammer into a god eater, Ronzi.
Nice.
And it ate things. Oh, it ate things.
Hey, what are we doing?
That's a good question. Are we wanting to fight the goblins or are we wanting to fight the spiders? Because if we fight the spiders, we're probably going to fight the goblins.
There's a goblin in the cage here.
Can we take care of the goblins before we take care of the spiders?
Yes.
Because I don't think the spiders give a shit.
I think that goblin could be friendly. Ish.
Yeah, you're probably right, Ish, but we'd have to deal with the other goblins in that room, which we should be able to do if we close these doors. Alrighty. Do we want to position ourselves so we can do this? Because we might be able to one-turn this if we position ourselves appropriately.
Just tell me where to stand.
I think Classified should help me with the goblin that I'm next to. Ronzi could probably deal with Sharp Eye there, and then Lyra can deal with Brawler Gird.
Softer than a whisper.
Where's Classified? Classified?
I'm hiding.
Hiding where?
Above.
Okay. Well, turn base mode. Everybody, ready your attacks. And on 3. 1, 2, 3. Probably don't need it.
I said do not react. Oh no, I need a hit.
Oh, you're missing.
I think.
No, you hit. You just need to do not react.
I'm hitting.
Someone died very violently. Cool. Hello, Brockle.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as gormless as the rest of them.
Gormless? I'm not the one behind bars.
They'll turn on you soon enough. Then you'll be wishing you was in a cage.
I'd
You'll
like to see them
end up
try.
being supper for the spiders or the wargs.
Tempting. Why'd they turn on you?
Because I'm loyal to Maglobiet. Because I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
I assume you mean the assholes.
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
Seems to be working out pretty well for them, actually.
It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
Well then.
So he's a goblin worshipping the tyrannical goblin god.
Sounds like a traditionalist.
Yeah. I think you're probably correct. Oops.
Oh, yeah, we got a cage key here. Never mind. I guess that cage key is going to waste.
Really unfortunate how that accident happened.
Oh yeah, of course.
We got 3 more over here.
Now we do.
Just like last time. Choose your position.
Light on my feet.
I should be able to deal with Sharp Eye Grub on my own. Do you and Classified want to deal with Plague and then have Trinky deal with Nick Nook?
Yes, sounds good to me.
Alright. Once we're all into position. You ready?
Yep.
Aye.
So I'm trying to get Plague.
Okay. Yeah, you
Plague.
and you two are taking out Plague.
Okay.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
I need a quick word.
Just everyone's decision.
My bare fist in slow-mo is crazy.
Jesus Christ. He's still standing. He's dead, but he's still standing.
There they go.
That's fun.
You don't
Good
think
job.
those rats
Good
are going to
job.
talk, do you?
I don't know, but you could probably talk to them and find out. Tricky, do you want to talk to this rat?
Yeah, we'll do the rat.
The rat
Oh, did you
girl.
turn on? Actually, did you up your speak with animal?
Yeah, we both have
What
it
do you
on.
mean?
Yeah, you
They
got it.
go.
Got an arrow of darkness here, classified.
I'll take that.
Omen. Hey, Omen, I'm sure you'll get a kick out of this one.
Longing for small
that?
spaces. Stone walls hugging close.
A smoke firebomb.
I can mention this. Alright.
Longing for small spaces.
So this one's gonna
Steps
be
in a tight
much
space
more
beneath the floor.
difficult in
Secret
here.
things that shine.
This one's gonna be a real fight. But there are some things we can do. For one, there is a rope ladder not terribly far into this room that someone who's more sneakily inclined could ascend to rain hell and be a problem up there. We have one Booyog and one Warlock in there. 2 novices of the Absolute who are absolutely going to be joining in the fight. And then Dror Rogslin, if I remember correctly, is a barbarian.
Take it easy, Teddy.
Have a good one. So I feel the 3 of us, of Braylon, Lyra, and myself, could enter there, and we could enter in with a bang by doing another one of those set down a barrel, blow up things. While Classified hangs out in the rafters above, just plinking away, getting their sneak attacks. Does that sound like a plan?
Hold on.
I do what I'm told.
I'm seeing if there is a different way up.
Technically speaking, there is. It's a more roundabout way, but we could, in theory, go into here and go up this ladder, and then we can actually jump around to the other side.
I think we'll probably do that. Get the proverbial jump on them.
Oh, we're definitely gonna be ready to jump on them. It's just, this second jump up here is a bit of a problem. Because it requires a bit of jump height. That requires somebody with some strength, which unfortunately I know I don't have, and I don't know if you have.
Hang on a minute. Just double checking something.
But if you do, you can absolutely get up there without any worries.
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
What's her face isn't actually where she's meant to be.
What do you mean, what's her face? Oh. Minthara?
Minthara, yeah.
That's because we have actually triggered a flag, and she is where she needs to be for the next time we encounter her. So she's actually not a problem. We did it.
Okay.
It is a non-threat. Classified went back to camp, didn't they?
I have an idea.
Are you up top?
Yes.
Okay, that's why I can't see you, and I was getting confused.
All of these are a bit dangerous. Omen, you have water barrels, don't you?
In my chest, yeah, why?
Could you grab one?
Are you going to use it to jump off of?
I may use it as a step stool, yes.
You should still be able to use the other barrels as well. Like, I understand they're more technically dangerous, as you put it, but so long as they're not attacked, it shouldn't be an issue. Oh, wait, no, we can't actually stand on barrels. Right, we learned that.
So we need crates.
Yeah, we need crates. And unfortunately, I think the crates that we used before got crushed by Lyra when they jumped down.
I only crushed like 1 or 2 of them. I did not crush them all. I might be a big bear, but I ain't that big.
Well, actually, I could send those then to Classified. And you could build yourself a little staircase.
We ain't going to be having a short rest before this, are we? We've no other needs to.
You need a short rest.
Well, no, it's if I'm on a short rest, I get all my key points back. I only have 2, but I can have a drink and get 3 of them back, which will put me at my max.
Okay, if you can do that, then that should be fine. Okay, Classified, I'm stealing some crates for you to get, because I'm going to set them into your pocket.
Very well.
Okay, first one. Let me know when you're ready for the next.
So do I throw it to put it down, or just
no,
drop?
so you're going to take it from your inventory and just drag it out.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready for the next.
Okay.
Alright. And then you're going to drag that one onto the top of the next one, and you're going to sort of like make a staircase out of it.
Yes, I'm playing Minecraft.
Better be cautious. Best get in and out.
I hit the wrong button.
Or are you up there?
I'm up.
Just out of view.
Alright. Gotta love magic pockets. Because that's actually what it is.
Have to keep going.
Not even a joke. So I think we're all going up this ladder tree.
We're all going up the ladder.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Including the sneaky bear.
Including the sneaky bear. Which ladder are we on?
Over here. Follow me. Follow me.
Oh, that's not where I meant to ping, but whatever.
Free for the taking.
And I believe Tricky as a bear should be able to just jump from
Yeah,
the floor of
Tricky
that
should be
up.
able to just jump that.
I'm gonna climb down this ladder.
I think I might be too big.
Oh, I can't throw this down there like I want to.
Can't jump up.
Oh, wait. Wait a second. I could do this. I'm wondering.
Do I need to do this as Lyra? I can't get up. I'm too big.
Yeah, you might do it as Myra.
Alright.
Ooh.
If you're not able to make it up there, I was gonna say we could probably have. Me and you could have just gone down through the front end while these two stuck around.
Fine. I
Hey,
can bear.
classified.
Yes.
I got some more arrows for you.
Interesting. What kind of arrows?
Ilmeter, another arrow of darkness, and another fire arrow.
I'll take all of those.
So where do you want me?
Hey, Omen, do you want to have some little fun?
What's that? What are you thinking?
There's a scroll of grease.
I also have a scroll of grease, as well as bottles of grease.
Where's that scroll of grease?
I just sent it to you.
Alright, so I have an idea. Let's turn based on this. Okay. So I have an idea. Before I cast this spell, I am going to give an alchemist fire. Do you have an alchemist fire actually classified?
I have 3.
Cool. Then I'm going to cast the scroll of grease down here in the center group. I'd like to make it. Oh, I might actually be able to position myself over here, so ending turn because I don't need to be in that for positioning. So I can get a better line of sight, I can change how the spell works. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot better. I can get those ones in there. I'll cast a spell, and then you're gonna throw an alchemist fire into it. Probably on one of these guys.
Path is interrupted. I can't throw it from here.
Oh.
Oh, there was
Apparently I
some
can-
fire.
There was a fire.
That works.
You know what? Apparently I can just talk my way out of this. If I do, cool. If I don't, it's fine. I did. I talked my way out of setting them on fire.
I might throw this grease at the barbarian.
Do it.
Are we trying to draw?
We need to kill everybody down there.
Okay.
Why are they mad at me?
I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on him in a sec.
Do it. Absolutely do it. That will be hilarious. Do you want to? Okay, now we're gonna fight. Brayling, do you want to throw something at everybody? I have a bomb you could throw.
I certainly can.
Alright, I sent you the bomb. Oh, there's a ladder right next to us.
There is a ladder right next to us. I was going to go down there. Where's the bomb?
It's in your pocket. Yeah.
Throw it?
If you're able to hit Drozer, that would be cool. If you hit anybody else, that'll still be effective. If we can kill the Booyog...
I can't hit him. Where's the Booyog?
Booyog is down there.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna...
Either of them would be...
I was gonna throw it in the middle of them, or should I throw it at one of them?
Throw it at one of them.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'm gonna put a hex of... This one.
Alright, yeah, that makes crit. Do not react.
Solid. You took care of both of them, it looks like. Yeah. Alright. So the spellcasters over there are dead. The humans are still a kind of an X factor, and then of course Dror is still an issue. But I think we have entered this fight very strongly.
Oh, I think you're right.
Myra, if you can keep that moonbeam on Dror.
Are you guys not moving?
It's already on
I
it.
ended my turn. Oh, Lyra, do you want to end your turn?
Yeah, well, I've still technically got things, so I was just kind of look at what else I could do.
Yeah, she has her full action and a bonus action.
Yeah.
Doesn't moving moonbeam cast it again, basically?
I mean, I can... Yeah, I guess so.
Exactly. Just cast it on them again, basically.
Pretty much.
Oh, right. I was actually meant to have some drink. Never mind.
Oh no. They have disadvantage for attacking up.
Yeah, but they're going for that ladder.
That's what classified is. Leadership aura to nobody, but winning both. What are you throwing?
You can throw a spear at me.
Like an
You're
asshole.
a javelin. Do you want to take your alcohol now?
Yes, because it's a bonus action, right?
I believe so.
I didn't go too bad. That's fine. Two's enough. Do I want to go down there?
I'll be going down there. So you're not going to be going alone.
I could get right up in his face if I wanted to.
Yeah, go for it. He's our biggest threat, to be clear.
I'm just thinking about, you know what, positional. I can go here.
Just
Hand is
check
here.
something really quick. The hand is here. I'm here to give a hand.
Apparently, I left my hand somewhere else and then realized, oh, I gotta move this thing.
He's over there at the door.
Yeah. Yeah, he dramatically, like, opened the door and it's just fucking Mage Hand. My boy, Hanson. He'll save us.
Oh!
Man, they are determined to kill Trinky. Sorry, Lyra.
Look. I'll just bear up and then I'll have a whole new set of health.
Uh-oh. He doesn't know you're there.
Bitch.
Oh no, he used Cure Wounds. He's still on fire. No!
Hanson.
Not the
my boy,
hand.
Please. Hanson, slap the shit
Do
out
it,
of that
Hanson.
motherfucker. Slap that
slap
fucker.
their balls off.
Go for it, Hanson.
Fucking throwing hands, yeah. Way to go, Hanson.
Way to go, Hanson. He's probably gonna die.
Ow.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Well, I can't quite get into the fight, but I can get down to right now. There's more drum. I can deal with the war drum.
You may want to move there, Lyra.
There.
Yeah, I'm gonna bear and then move.
Whoa, this bear is on fire.
Cursed. Make his life worse. Ah, fucker.
I should probably take care of...
Of the Huck, yeah. Less turns. Action economy. Look at you staggering around over there.
I'm seeing if I can actually make 2 of them intoxicated.
Might not be bad. There we go. Fuck. Oh no, you did. Oh no, you crit him on the ass.
He did not become drunk, though.
He did succeed that, yeah. He does still have Moonbeam on him, though. Fucker. Oh, that is... great job.
Oh dear.
Hmm. Oh god. Holy shit.
Oh.
Wait a minute. I thought I stopped them from hitting me.
You made him re-roll.
Yeah, and he said he rolled a 7. I don't understand why
No,
he hit.
you were making a save against something and you rolled a 7.
Oh.
Okay, well that changed it. Okay.
Shit. Anson, keep slapping that man's balls off.
He will be really sad if Mage Hand kills that man.
Tried to push him. No, Anson. My boy, my son.
Hey.
You fucking murdered him.
So,
Magic missile.
Give me a moment. No.
Can I hit this guy?
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Damn it.
Fuck him up.
No!
Well.
You said fuck him up, you jinxed me.
I don't think I have anything I can use to help you because I use my action to get you back up.
Don't.
It's alright.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Hopefully I'm the prime target.
That would be nice. Then again, he'd have to deal with your attack of opportunity if you go. Ow.
Well, if he hits me and he deletes all my health, it just destroys my bear form, so...
Potion. Potion.
I will. Hang on. Why can't I use an action?
Because you got back
downed.
Survival is all that matters.
God, that's such a fucking classified line. Fuck. That's good.
What?
Survival is all that matters. That's a lesson they would have learned from Ash. Needs 14 to hit. You rolled a 10.
Dead.
Nice.
I'll just hide here.
Right.
Fuck.
Oop.
Oh god.
Oh.
Classified.
Oh.
No. That jumped off.
Oh, God. Oh, because they're not downed already! They're already not in a bad enough position, you'd then go and do that.
I'm so sorry.
There's someone in the
what?
middle there by a... There was someone in the middle there by a war drum.
You fucking asshole. Give me my fucking camera back.
I'm feeling a little vindictive.
As am I. I'm trying to fucking...
I'm doing
The
this.
camera would work for me. Look up, you dipshit.
No one for me to whack.
There's one over here.
Yeah, we just got...
Yeah, I can't get there.
You can dash. Get closer.
Did jumped it.
You can dash.
I think dashing is
Fucking...
No, yeah, actually no, because I jump as a bonus action, isn't it? So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I ended my turn. That's fucking why. Fucking die.
I mean, I still can't whack them, but at least I'm
but
here.
You're in a better position.
Have to keep going.
Ronzi's really living dangerously there.
Move with care.
Hi, that I am. Trying to see.
1 health. Strength saves, right? Yeah.
Oh, hey there, buddy.
Some motherfuckers around. Now they're drunk. Right. Fire crossbow at close range. It did shove you though.
Asshole.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful. Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Have to keep going.
Faith breaker. That's quite a hammer. Alrighty, what do I get?
We looted everyone. Actually, hang on. Where am I going?
Yeah. That's better.
As the corpse rises, there's no doubt this creature is responsible for your parasite, and it's waiting for your questions.
Why did you?
Dark, empty pods flicker across your vision. They demand new flesh. Fractured images fill your mind. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
How do we get rid of
You see the tadpole in the mind flayer's hand. Not a parasite. Perfection. Rebirth is sloughing flesh. A new skull housing cold, sharp intellect.
What's the absolute one from the goblins?
You see Draw Ragslin writhe. A tadpole clings to the mind flayer's fingers. The Goblin King bows, obedient. The flesh of his tribe becomes the flesh of the Absolute. You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars. The Mind Flayer's corpse twitches, then collapses again. It will speak no more.
There are more mind flayers below us and above us.
You can talk to Dror if you want. His corpse is glowing green.
Seems like he wants to talk. In fact, I felt him respond to me talking to the other one. Wake up.
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
Why are you in the drow working?
Absolute binds obedience.
What did you want with that mind flayer?
Fugitives needs.
Fine. That's all you had to say.
I see some treasure back here.
And I've got a key.
So I'm just gonna steal all of their supplies here.
Alrighty. An amulet of someone's chosen that gives you an invocation called Selun's Dream. Who isn't wearing a fancy amulet?
I have them.
Everyone has an amulet.
Let's see here. These are gloves, but they look like they're metal, and they look like they're... I think I'll wear these ones myself.
Oh, well, I have encumbered myself here.
Oh. I'm gonna send this to Braylon. See what they think of that. I sent this to classified. I sent you a pair of boots. I also found 512 gold, and I found a couple of gems. There's a scroll of speak with dead conveyed down here. There's also a body that you can move, it looks like. Oh, there's a war drum down here. I also didn't notice. Oh, look at that. Fancy arrows specified. Lyra! Lyra, come down here. Lyra, come down here.
I'm down. I'm
Lyra, look, he's gonna be great.
I know what to do. I know what to do.
You know what to do?
I know what to do.
All hail the Goblin Queen, Bear Lyra.
I am the queen now.
Don't want to draw any attention.
All bow before their majesty.
I am the queen. I swear to God, Snoo, you better draw this.
That's right.
Great. It's great. Okay, so now we have spiders.
Not quite. We've still got some stuff up here.
Do we?
Yes, there's a smoke powder barrel I see left. I'd already sent one to camp because, well, I'm over encumbered with it.
Yeah, they're heavy. They're very heavy.
Might be useful.
And just a load of supplies.
Alright, fair enough. So we should think about how we're gonna handle these spiders.
Looks empty.
My grubby key.
Took it from your grubby mitts. I took your drippy key from you and your drippy friends. Okay, this might instigate a short rest.
Time to get going.
I just saw how Classified and Lyra are dying, so...
You mean Braylon? Lyra's fine.
Yeah, Braylon, sorry.
Well, Lyra's human form is not.
They're probably feeling better after that.
Better be cautious.
We might be able to just sneak attack them with our bows from up here.
Hey, that's what you want to do. I don't have one.
I mean, I can also moonbeam them. If I go back to...
I have an arrow that lets me target more than one thing.
Cool.
Is it just the two spiders?
You could probably throw an alchemist fire if you need one. I can send you some. Right,
Go for it.
Entering turn-based mode. Everybody, choose your target. I'm choosing the front large spider, I guess.
I'm choosing the larger giant spider.
Yeah.
We'll go for the other one.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hit both. Hang on a minute. Let me get a better shot.
On 3?
Okay, my path is apparently interrupted.
Oh, okay. Let's end. Oh,
Hang
sorry.
on.
Yeah, I'm ending turn-based mode if you want to go and position yourself, because
We have time.
not exactly in our hurry. Yeah. Getting to a point that you can get a good shot, and then we'll do this again.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. There we go. Shots ready. On 3.
Hold on. I'm trying to see if there's like a perfect pixel where I can get both of these, but the corpse in the middle is proving less than ideal.
You can probably cast it on the corpse.
Big.
On 3. 1, 2, 3. Almost. The enemy is surprised. I wonder.
Just out of view. Need to find a way forward.
How do we even get down there?
There is a gate down there, around the other side.
I may as well throw another one.
Yeah. This is sick. Oh, this fire's for. You know, we could probably throw a grease potion on that to spark it.
I've got a grease. I got a bottle of grease here.
I've got 3 bottles of grease.
Do you have an action?
I do not.
Well, never mind. I'm just waiting on Braylon to enter. Right, they burned. Oh fuck! They took so much damage. All right, I've got some grease bottles as well.
I think they might die from the fire damage.
Oh, I don't have an action. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Bye.
No, I think it's because we did it in turn-based mode, didn't we?
I don't know how I ended up with an action.
Time for some bloody
Later.
work.
It's fine. Bye.
Bye-bye now.
One. Just the one. Because that got Moonbeam is on fire.
Yeah, I'm just gonna end my turn.
Yeah, he's probably fucked. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh. Hold
How much
up.
further can I go?
We got
Hold up.
2 hostile people out here. One's wounded and one isn't. Why is not? He's wounded. And why is there a body here that wants to talk to me? Oh, sneak, 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 sneak.
Whoops. I thought I was. Hold on. Do you think? Well done.
Well.
Oh.
Temper's
It's your
a
friend.
friend. It's clear not everything you find
Let's
is...
attack.
I should speak up.
Yep.
Get him. That's great. He's got an interesting little mace there.
The reason why is we left them alive. We didn't kill them.
Give me a second.
The corpse seems willing.
It doesn't want to talk to me. I have a scroll of Speak with Dead if somebody wants to try and talk with them.
I can try.
That's why they sent it again. We'll take down here to the spider's den.
Come more to us in lingua mortua.
Another giant spider. So bland. That seems like
The
something
corpse regards you
for now.
lifelessly.
Smell like giant spider.
Absolute. Priestess.
There's a lot of skulls down here.
Yeah, it looks like they've been feeding them a bit.
Everything.
Quite a lot from the looks of things.
There's a cave over here, but we shouldn't go into it again.
Dread to think where that leads.
I think it leads into the pathways in the darkness that
So.
the Mind Flayer was talking about. And I can sense its pull.
Heretic.
Are you learning anything fun there?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Anything of value they have is in the temple. It's locked up.
Well, I know how we can get in there. Shall we go and enter the temple?
I think we shall.
Before we do this, I just want to say, when we're done with this particular room, we should head back to the Druid's Grove.
Very well.
There's more on the surface, I think, that needs exploring in our attention. Okay.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
There's a ladder. If you guys want to get into a sneaky position, I can go in there and get their attention.
Sit on the bench.
Out of mind. Right on my feet.
I'm trying to convince them that I do belong here. Look at me. Do I look dangerous? Do I look dangerous?
You've wandered into a forbidden
Close.
area.
Not enough.
You sense it might be time to...
It is what it is. That's fine. That's fine. I don't. Apparently, I pulled.
Apparently you did that. Oh, well.
You got a fire arrow or something like that?
I do. I threw the bottle of grease, however I was hoping the brazier would light it.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
God damn.
I hold great power.
Hey, I think you need a little bit of drink. Apparently I missed. Okay.
Are you sure you don't need a drink?
No, I'm good.
Who are you and what have you done with Braylon?
I'm good for now.
I can move up a little.
Hey. Let me go there. 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 There we go.
I need to hold on.
Not a good one.
Softer than a whisper.
God damn, I love Moonbeam.
So good. It's such a good spell.
It's such a good spell. mouse.
Nice.
We should be able to finish them off.
Just in case, I'm getting out of here.
That's fair.
Best be on
They
my
had
way.
a giant packet of camping supplies.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
But maybe turn that off.
Lyra, I need. Pardon me,
Yeah,
Lyra.
hold on. I'm just trying to remember how to do it. It's that. That's crispy.
Indeed.
That is very crispy.
Scroll of enlarge and a scroll of firebolt.
Scroll full person. Not a fan.
An amulet of Misty Step. Interesting.
Now that sounds like a very nice prize.
Selenite's journal.
Did that ogre actually fit on that thing, you think?
Probably not. A padlock key.
Oh, that's a whole bunch of dead bodies in that closet.
Yeah, there were. There's a basic poison there.
Didn't mean to lay in that.
We should head back to the grove.
Give me a. Thus, the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to march the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. The chasm of the Underdark will stay sealed. I confess the design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I had to sacrifice complexities for material resilience. I've always wondered why Saloon took me from the halls of wonder to serve at this temple as a priestess. Perhaps there was a reason.
This calls for careful footwork. Never wanted the easy path. Best be on my way. What's in here?
Oh, we're still here.
So what are we doing?
Heading back to the
I'm
grove.
just having a look. There's some
How do we
stuff
get down?
around here.
So press M, and then we can actually just teleport to
Just give me a moment.
Emerald Grove environment. There's a lot more stuff on the surface we need to explore before we go descending deeper.
There's a room over here. I'm just going to check out quickly.
It's not what I think it is.
Oh, are you where I was?
Because if it's the side passage over there where we fought the ogre, I wouldn't go further.
What, there's another, like, entire antechamber in there.
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
there's a chamber of some kind with a puzzle. I think it'd be best if we wait until later.
Okie dokie.
That's a later problem.
So back to the
Emerald Grove. Also, I think my game was chugging for a second. Halcyon. Oh.
I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm in the actual group. I stepped into it and then immediately got stopped. Oh, wow, I am covered in blood.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you are.
Sure, you can keep it going.
Very good of you. Thank you.
It's quite a day for reunions. Halcyon has returned, too, and I expect he'll want to speak with you. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Oh, we'll see you there. Hello, Nelson. What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll...
Well, should you say that, I appreciate it, but I think you and our friend Lyra might have more in common. But let's go speak to Raph to go and get a reward, because he should be in the, druid's room. And before we go to camp and celebrate, there's somewhere a little further north I think we should venture first. Why is there this one lone ox?
Clearly he's standing by.
Yes.
He says moo.
Yeah, it's because he's a cow.
No, he says moo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he says moo.
Because he's a cow.
Yes.
Don't think.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
Hello, Raph. I see the bodies are still down here.
Open up.
It's Hawk, apparently.
That's boobs or pee-pee. Let me pin.
The answer is justice. Vengeance.
Oh, why do I not get through the door?
It was actually really simple. You'll be surprised at how ineffective it was. Also, I think someone just teleported behind me.
I came through the door.
Laiwamo Shinderu.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it up.
This might be better for Lyra then. This is for
Such as betrayal.
druidic treasure.
A poison that destroys its wielder.
Should we let Lyra be the one to open it then?
Well, yeah, but we're gonna open up the chambers.
That's not what I want to do.
Join me, friends.
Wing's still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
Are you speaking to a bird?
Yes.
I believe we're all here.
I went to bail.
Everybody choose a different thing to hit.
I'll get the eagle.
I guess that leaves me the elk. Well.
Descend. Lyra, I think you should definitely be one of the ones to go through this.
Okay.
Take this book if you don't mind.
I'll go through the basics. What's that on the table? Sorrow.
Okay, so I got a lot of stuff.
There's There's a note there. The Emerald Grove won't send help even if I ask. This land is wounded, and the rot is deep. But it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face this darkness alone.
What'd you find, Lyra?
A lot of potions. I'm kind of sending them to the people that I think would benefit from them the mostest. I found a robe at the summer, but I don't think anyone wants that.
What does it do?
Grant, it's an armor class 10 and it gives resistance to cold damage.
Isn't that a robe though?
It's still armor.
Yeah, it's an armor.
Would you benefit from it? Oh yeah, you might benefit from it too, actually.
I would probably be the only one who would.
Oops, I took your alcohol.
Poisonous robes would, but I don't use poison attacks or spells, so that's fine. But hey.
And then I've got a glaive if anyone wants it.
What's it do?
It's got a +1 slashing, sorrowful lash, and then it's got other attacks on it if you're proficient with it.
Sorrowful Lash is a transportation cantrip. 4 to 7 damage. Can pull the target 3 meters closer to you.
Can you yoink people with that, huh?
Yeah. 9-meter range. Class is a bonus action.
That is neat. But I'm the only one who can use a glaive, aren't I?
I believe you're the only one proficient with it.
You can use weapons that have versatile, right?
I'm not proficient with the glaive, but
Oh, I'm not looking at a glaive. This apparently is versatile.
Yeah, warhammers technically are versatile, but I can use it. I'm not proficient in martial weapons or warhammers. I'll at least send it to camp so it's there.
Okay. Let's head back out to the map. Let's go to the Blighted Village.
Yeah, I mean, if we choose to sell it, it's worth 380, so...
Alright, once everyone's together, we can head north.
Are we going all the way back out, yeah?
Use the map and teleport to the Blighted Village.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we need some here, actually.
The answer is all of the above, Mox, apparently.
The answer is all of the above. Apparently there's a pack over here in the windmill we didn't get. Oh, the sack. I guess that's what we're talking about.
Apparently...
Oh.
Anything good?
Alcohol.
Ah. Alright, Central Can. Central Can. Central Can.
Get the window going. Maybe it's down this wooden hatch.
We've been here already.
Yeah. Just it's saying that there's apparently a pack here that we just never found.
There's this burlap sack that had a rag in it. It was unmarked.
Don't think that was necessarily what we were looking for.
Well, it was something that we hadn't been through yet.
That's true. Oh, hey. It's the goblin encampment. I think that place has seen better days. Finding this is hilarious. I'll wait over here once we're all ready.
Apparently it needs a hydrate.
Hydrate. Or
Hydrate.
Yeah, apparently, I don't know how you need to drink though.
Then you must hydrate.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, you're
Let me
wearing
go
your
and take
clothes.
care of them. Aye, that's the cold-resistant robes.
Lyra?
Yeah.
I'll be back in the moment.
Join us over here.
Oh, sorry. Where the fuck did everyone go?
We went, yeah, hello for the north.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
You're stuck on the roof, it looks like. Lyra on the roof, what will they do?
she gone stuck with the...
You may need to, yeah, select somewhere nearby, and then that's what I had to do. Alright, we're waiting for Bonzi to get a drink. Oh, you got something crazy drinking?
Yeah,
We're still not even halfway of the first act of 3.
I believe it as well.
Time to get going. That one later.
Bonzi just keeps walking around with just one.
I'm living on the edge. For glory.
I'm on the edge of glory.
I threw a potion at you. Pray I don't do it again. The boss is wrecking me. There's a boss wrecking you, Greg? Oh yeah, great. I wanted to ask your opinion of a character. I wanted to get your opinion on the funny rat from ZZZ. Their name is Jane Doe.
Alrighty then.
Lilac colored dye.
Alright, yes, that building. It's gonna be close, but
You might need to be where Omen was.
I see a cracked wall there that we can climb down.
You see a what?
There's a wall that we can jump down, or we can walk down.
We'll save this blood violence for a momentary thing. I think I'd like to walk down the stream.
Well, wash yourself off a bit.
I found some drinks for you, Braylon.
Oh. You just send them this way. You okay there?
I was just carrying too much. Waiting for the other two to join us down here.
I'm sorry, I was looking in the barrels.
Lyra?
We're going down.
That might be worth a look.
Flat rock. I can't throw it, it's too heavy.
Yeah, not enough strength. I don't think I can batch it. The rock may have to stay for now.
Oh, there's... Lyra could use a bear, maybe.
I can try.
I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. You don't really have thumbs as a bear.
They still do stuff, I'm sure.
We'll see.
Bear. Alright, just like drag and drop it. Oh wait. Hey. Bloodstone. Oh, Belladonna. Murderess.
Please send me any alchemical ingredients.
Where are we going?
No, we're just following the stream. Going upstream from the looks of things. What up, Scream?
What up, Scream? Oh, hello.
More for me.
Oh. There's blood and bones.
Hey, where did you guys go?
Up.
Alright, that's the flames.
Braylon, where are you going?
Remember you finished.
Ah, I thought there was a path over this way. No, slightly wrong.
Great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
It's a tadpole on our heads. It connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peak I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill.
I
Felt
love
they've gone
Karlak.
after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
True, meet me back again.
I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Don't have a choice. Oh, cool. Huh.
don't want to know.
Anywho, let's follow Karlak, because, I think they know where they're going. I think.
What's that?
We can take that up. We can take that up in a second. Oh. Never mind. Karlak ran over here and then grabbed this rock and disappeared. And there is... Okay.
Oh, they probably went back to camp then.
Well, we can jump up.
There are a bunch of dead gnolls over here. Oh, hyena ears.
Oh, I've got a bronze ingot here.
Wonderful, wonderful hyena ears. Alrighty, who's ready to strike down some injustice in the world? Where's classified?
They are on a mission.
I think they saw some stuff to loot.
I wouldn't go in there classified.
I was taking this barrel.
Yeah, you're actually lucky you haven't been shot.
Well then.
We'll deal
Perhaps
with
they
that.
simply didn't take notice of me.
Hee hee, you're lucky.
Is there any ways to get anywhere advantageous?
Yeah, if you want to walk around to the other side, I'll be walking through the front door.
Yeah, if I can find a place where I can hide and drop down, get the sneak on them.
If you, you can classify you want to go around. Lyra and I can walk through the front door.
Can I?
I found a trader here. Do we want to trade with them before we do anything?
They're not. Like, yeah, you can trade, but they're not really a trader.
Man, oh my god.
Fair enough. Classified, are you joining me up here?
How do I get up there again?
You need to go around.
You're on back.
Yep. Not that way, the other way.
Mistake.
No worries.
Before we do anything, I have to go to the bathroom again really quick, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Who was collecting soul coins, by the way?
I also was collecting soul coins.
Collecting soul coins. Everyone gets a soul coin.
Everyone gets a soul coin.
Do I want a soul coin?
Fair for Karlak, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to really use them, because we're not going to be able to use Starlight.
Give them to her.
Hey, Lyra.
Yeah.
Would you like to play a quick game with me?
I love games.
What's wrong with this picture?
Let's have a look. What picture?
Well, this is supposed to be, from what I can tell, a inn of some sort. And if you also notice, we have a cask and some sort of table acting as a barricade in front of us, which is all well aligned. With a whole army of gnolls out here, you can imagine why they'd be there. Except there's a problem. I can see through here. There's a dead refugee far in the distance.
Well, that's sad.
And I don't look, it doesn't look like they died to gnolls. It looks like they died to sword wounds.
I'm gonna say something bad happened.
Something's very wrong in this picture. I think I know. Careful, Tom. They're apparently paladins. That means they have great strength. And if they were ready to hunt down a warrior from the Lord Wars, that definitely means that they've got tricks up their sleeve. But it's fine. We have the greatest trick available. Stealth, cunning, and a bear.
Yeah, bear's pretty cool.
Bear is a very good strategy. It's not off to ask if your bear form has a different name than Lyra. Is it?
No, it's Lyra.
Are you
Send that to camp as well.
able to consume potions in your bear form?
I can, I believe.
Interesting. Then you might be able to drink an elixir.
An elixir?
Like the one I just sent you.
Let's have a look. I can indeed.
And how long does it last, it say? Till long rest.
A long rest.
You might want to drink that.
Oh, big fail.
Was that an elixir of enlarge?
It was an elixir of growth, yeah. This is gonna be good. So unfortunately, by following the path I've done, I've technically doomed Will, but it's fine.
Yeah, I think they've done things right.
There is a new workaround, but it's fine. This is gonna be great. Absolutely wonderful.
Dan Fuddy Blasmic.
My urges aside, I hope all of this bloodshed isn't too much for the two of you.
I'm just upset about my friend you killed.
I couldn't stop myself.
I know, I know.
I've been trying to work on it by getting out this aggressive nature on things that I hope deserve it.
Yeah, it's fine.
By the very nature of these parasites, I'm technically fighting some people who are being puppeted against their will. That's my concern. my oath hasn't broken. So, by vengeance, certainly following. I guess I'll know when I've done something wrong, when the oath breaks. If the oath breaks.
I wonder if she's going to be angry that I'm in here.
It seems they are surprisingly calm about all of this.
Unrelated note, have you seen there's a new Dead by Daylight killer?
You're talking about Springtrap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it's taken this long.
I am and I'm not.
Oh.
It's certainly popular, but I think, like, there haven't been a lot of FNAF collabs for things, you know?
True.
But I think now that's the creator of it's not necessarily the one behind the wheel, we're seeing a lot more of these extensions, outreaches, if you would.
Right.
Want to hear a fun ability I have? You saw me do it to the ogre.
Some sort of dash.
It's called Force Tunnel. I charge forward and I push all objects and creatures in my path 13 feet away from me. And it does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
That's pretty cool.
I'm also
Is that one of the Ethelid powers?
Yep. I'm also going to be getting something called Repulsor here in a bit. That lets me push anything and anyone back 20 feet. Force push. And shortly after that, I'll be getting an ability called Call the Weak. That when I bring a creature down to a fewer amount of HP equal to the amount of Illithid powers I have, which is currently sitting at 4. And by the time I get to this, it's probably going to be around 6. It immediately dies, and all nearby creatures take a d4 of psychic damage. There's also going to be a thing called Psionic Backlash, that when an enemy casts a spell within 30 feet of me, I can use a reaction to immediately inflict a d4 points of damage just cuz.
Excuse me.
Then there's Drain, or Ability Drain, where once I make an attack roll against an enemy, I lower one of their stats by 1. But it's based off of how I attack. Outside of this. So you're going to be probably doing just straight druid there, Trinky?
Yeah, I mean, I'm out of second level skill slots, so I can't do Moonbeam.
Well, yeah, I'm talking like leveling wise.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Alright, no worries, no worries. This isn't like a criticism. I'm just curious if anybody has any fun plans or if they're going to be sticking to their...
I mean, I don't really know what I'm doing. I kind of get to the level up thing, and then I Google best thing to take Baldur's Gate 3 Druid this level, and then I click the thing it tells me to.
Fair enough. If you're gonna be just focusing on this particular thing, you'll get all the benefits of it. That's not a downside. Don't let anyone tell you you have to multi-class.
Yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna stick to one. I think I've kind of got the little bit of best both worlds. I can do both spells and close-up damage, so I feel like I'm just gonna stick with what I got.
You are going to be getting a really cool transformation at level 6. So, basically a level and a quarter, because we are almost leveled up to level 5. I'm not going to spoil what that is, but it's one of the best druid transformations in the game. And are you going to be sticking with Monk over there?
I will be going full monk.
Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Monks are one of those ones that you don't really benefit from being anything but a monk.
Yeah.
Like, you
because,
get some
like...
here and there, but, like, yeah.
Oh, God damn it.
Yeah.
I'm back.
You okay?
No, I went to the bathroom and then go to flush it, and then it just fucking starts backing up. I'm like, God fucking damn it. Right now, when I'm trying to get back quickly. It's fine. It's fine. I fixed it. It's fine. Why do they call it a restroom when I'm fighting for my fucking life in there? Anyway. What are we doing?
Well, do you want to move in and get to that?
Look at how big I am!
You want to be in that room? I'm gonna take care of this one in here, or at least try to.
I took a potion that made me big.
Or big.
I'm a big fail. Concerned I actually can't get back out the door, but...
So where am I going?
You're a terrible liar.
You said to go in the room up the stairs, right? Or up the ladder?
Alrighty. The fight begins. Ouch.
Hold your
Mark
turn.
the bear.
You.
Yeah, I haven't got a turn yet. Now I have a turn.
Who do you want to go after?
We need to kill this paladin Anders here first.
Anders?
Missed, but that's fine. He's got fairy fire on him. That's the nice thing about this particular thing. If I miss, it makes life much more difficult. Do you know what fairy fire does?
No.
It prevents the enemy from turning invisible, and any attacks made against him while it's on him are at advantage.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so if I hit, they're fucked. If I miss...
Ow, you fuck!
There's explosive shit near you guys. That's my bad.
That was the arrow. That was the arrow that did that.
I didn't realize it exploded. That's my bad.
Yeah.
Get started.
But, you know. He's got one health. The,
Is he on fire?
Gabagool. He is on fire. No, he's
And ruptured.
He's
If he
ruptured.
moves,
He's not on
fucked.
fire. Yeah.
If he moves, he's fucked.
Well,
What's your next move?
that's fair.
Just like that.
Oh, fuck.
That's a fight down again.
Yep, that's another one for the compilation. I'm putting the one where they shoved them off the fucking the banister in the compilation too. That's funny as fuck.
That was great. Thank goodness
Hey,
you
you're
saved
not.
that.
He ain't holding me down.
But he's just shoving you. Okay.
How
I'm
did you
gonna
miss
kill-
my giant bear ass?
I'm going to kill Anders. You go into that room and help after I kill Anders. Okay? Hold on. Okay, go. Let's get you.
Hey, Omen. That sucked.
We can't keep meeting like this.
Hey, I think you need a little bit of drink.
That's the fastest I've seen that fight go.
What do we have here? Mirror image, Melf's acid arrow.
There.
I'll take that.
A baguette.
Another step forward.
Mwahaha!
There's something funny about the idea of an adventuring party traveling around with a fucking baguette in their backpack. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
The flag and a beer?
Ugh. Rotten blue cheese.
The Thanded Solide Saloon to guide Kelvin, the Kelmvor, there we go, to judge, and
Anyone want to
passage
speak to this
provide.
body?
Hey, is that useful to us?
Oh, why am I up here?
Levan,
What happened to you?
I
Oh,
don't
you're
know.
The fire. The fire.
No, the
You
fire's
stepped in the
out.
fire.
The fire's out.
You took bludgeoning damage from something.
I don't know what happened. I literally don't know
Did
what
you-
happened.
Did you fall through something?
I don't think so. I got on the ground. I walked over here, and then I'm suddenly on the ground again.
Another one for the compilation.
Yeah, no, there's a note here that says Lathander to light, Saloon to guide, Kelimvar to judge, and passage provide.
Kill back in those towels.
It seems somewhat important.
Packed power.
There's some gold on the table there.
Trying to grab it. For some reason, my character is having really funny pathing. And I think that might have been what happened.
There's an odd floppy hat there, apparently.
Did you want a hat?
No, not really. I'm just saying. One thing that I think they missed out on doing was actually letting the wild-shaped druids wear their hat equipment.
Yeah. It'd be funny. Oh.
It's a warlock.
Supply pack.
Match.
Oh, there's some booze up on that shelf. Which I can somehow just reach. That's great.
I can't reach it, and I'm huge.
There is a well rotting body downstairs.
Gross.
Downstairs. How do I get downstairs? Oh, the big hatch on the floor.
Road. I see. Tell me your secrets. I sure do like to play with dead bodies.
You very much do.
In the basement.
Rotten cheese. Some people would say this is perfectly ripe.
How did you die? Goblets killed you. I'm sorry. I see.
I see someone down here.
There are traps.
There's apparently someone who looks like a toll collector.
Oh my god, there are a lot of traps.
Oh, you having fun down there?
Found it burrowable.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna set up any trap because I've already hidden all of the fucking vents for it. So,
to escape.
wow, there's a lot of good shit in here. Oh, there's another one? God damn it.
Vance. Toll collector.
I know there's a trap. Would anybody like a wizard hat?
Anywhere.
Depends what it does.
Safety.
Just for funnies. Wait, bank on this place.
Classified, do you need to heal?
I might. Where have you two gone?
Downstairs.
How do you get downstairs?
The big trap door on the floor.
I see.
Alright, that should take care of it. More rotten food. Miles of water. More rotten.
Take some of this.
Garlic. Surprised the garlic hasn't expired. I find it so funny that that paladin took offense to you sneak attacking him and hitting him with that arrow.
Paladins and rogues are natural enemies.
Oh, I found a thing of aged booze for you, Braylon.
Oh,
Wish I
too
had a cup
kind.
of holding.
And a pitcher of
Whatever
beer.
killed those gnolls might be nearby.
Breathe quiet.
Now, my
Move with
pockets
care.
are... Let's lay me down. Probably the Sword of Justice, which is a great sword. That is a cool great sword. I'm just gonna send that to you. series sometime. Oh, I'm feeling one thing after tonight. That's another line. That's here. Fine. Sink, thanks.
On my way.
Hey, Orman.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to sit in one of those chairs?
I can.
Give me a moment.
Let's go into sound, please.
Oh.
There are a lot of fucking traps in this place, isn't there?
Uh-oh.
It's fine. It's fine.
You okay there?
Perfectly fine. Done with the traps. I'll make my way out here in a bit. Greater healing potion. Regular healing potion. Or on its necklace. Fancy it though. Gilded chest. 104 gold. +1 great axe. Finding a lot of great axes. There is a whole mess of regular weapons in here, though.
Yeah.
Now, how do I get out of here?
I believe I need someone to... Well, I think we're going to need someone else to come and sit on the other chair.
You could put something on the chair. You could probably put the vases onto the chairs. The ones that are on that table.
Oh, we got a bear in a chair. I think we're good.
Okay, fair enough.
Out you come.
If someone has more open pockets, there's a bunch of weapons to collect in there.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, you know, I would just send them back to camp, but... Oh, I see some wine just sitting in one of those crates there.
You're staring at it like a dog.
Hey, I got more self-control than that.
I believe you, but your tummy is absolutely going, that could be mine. Time for a cinnamon almond butter granola bar.
There are some gloves of heroism in this.
Those are cool.
Bear is taking seat in character window.
So they are. Oh my god. Hey, you look at Lyra's character window examination. Whether you sitting there, right?
Yeah.
So if you turn it right, you can see that their left leg is covered in blood, and if you follow it, you'll notice that there's blood in other places. You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
What? I don't know. What are you doing? I'm so confused.
Okay. Open up your inventory, Lyra.
Yeah.
Do you see yourself sitting?
Yeah.
Okay, hit the little arrow, the eyeball at the bottom. So you remove all your inventory stuff. Oh. No, yeah, you're still sitting. Okay. Now that you can see yourself model.
The eyeball? Where the fuck is the eyeball?
It's at the bottom. It's at the bottom.
Bottom, below where like your AC and the little arrows are.
AC and arrows.
Yeah, at the bottom
In your
of your
inventory window.
I don't have an
Yeah, so
eyeball.
you can, yeah, under where it's got like the attack bonus and damage bonus, if you've gone into that, you should be able to like preview your character.
Hold on. I was in the wrong menu.
Gotcha.
Oh, you finished that classified?
Okay. So if you rotate it now, you'll notice that your left leg is covered in blood. If you follow
It's
your
not on
left
my
leg-
screen.
I don't see blood on them.
I'm crispy clean.
All right, well, give me a moment, and I'll take a nice little screenshot, and you'll get to see what Ronzi and I are laughing about.
Oh man, why are you
Put it in.
sitting right in between Lyra's legs like that?
I'm not even in this. I'm not even in the game. I'm in Discord. What do you mean I'm doing things?
You were standing under Lyra. I
You
could
were,
see
you
your
were in my
tail.
crotch.
I saw your
On my
tail poking
tail.
out from in between her legs.
Dignity, please.
I was in Discord. I wasn't even in Baldur's Gate. Anywho, yeah, your crotch is covered in blood on my screen.
Oh, that happens.
Someone sent me something because I'm encumbered now. What was it, this large bottle?
Wow, perceptive.
Very perceptive there.
Well, I think we're done here.
I think so too.
Hey Omen,
Let's
you
head
may
back to
want
the
this.
surface. Want what?
I sent them to you. I sent you some gloves.
That is nice.
I think I just put something in the wares. How do I...
Is it potentially time for a long rest?
That's the question we have now, because we are in an interesting point. If we long rest, we are going to advance the plot. If we don't long rest, we're going to be at a disadvantage for next things, and the next couple of fights we're going to be doing, once we step out of here, are rough. I'm not going to lie. They're rough.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, it's nearly 11 and Trinky would like to sleep, so...
Yeah. We're going to end here, so we're not going to actually long rest, because if we do, we get into cutscene time, and we are not ready for cutscene time.
Okay.
So let's go to the surface, let's hang out inside of here, and we'll save inside of this place and figure out what our next plan of action is. Sound good?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, saving
Cool.
game. And then we can decide if we want to advance the game or if we want to push our luck.
We can push our luck.
We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to advance the game at some point, of course. We have to long rest. At some point.
If we advance the game, do we lose out on doing the other stuff that's still left here?
No, we do not. What it does is it locks us into a couple of things, and some of us might be able to start a relationship. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, trinky, trinky.
Yeah, because if we long rest, we're going to be having that party with the tieflings.
Yep.
Yep.
So
well, I did go back to the camp earlier, and Vola was there and did want to speak to somebody.
You know what?
No,
You know what? I'm gonna
say I want to push our luck for next time.
That's fine.
I think probably, yeah.
Give me a moment, though. I'm gonna end by doing a bit. I can't get it done today, but I can get it started.
What is he doing?
I'm just gonna go talk to Volo.
You want to be watching the conversation.
I'm gonna just go talk to Volo and get things ready. Also, I think Gale needs to eat some shoes.
We
He does
stuff
need
for
to
him.
eat something.
Fellow.
We have quite a bit that he could
Setup you'll
probably
have
eat.
here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest
Where the fuck did everyone go?
mind flayers,
Camp.
cultists, and of course,
That's why I can't find you on the map.
We've gone to
What do you
camp.
know about mind flayers?
Omen's doing a bit.
Practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
You're so stupid.
A
Really is.
replica, okay.
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Volo's like one of the original Wizards of the Coast characters, isn't it? Like one of the, from like
Yes.
the original D&D.
Yeah, there's an expansion book based off of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Volo's Guide to
Volo's-
Monsters. Not Volo?
That's quite impossible.
No, it's Volo's
You'd
Guide
have
to
undergone
Monsters.
Ceramorphosis by now.
Oh, you just leaked it off
If
the
what you
bat.
say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine. Find out yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
I'm just getting the ball rolling for something.
Laying right on your harp.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet God!
Get the shouting, can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Thanks. I got Blazer of Benevolence, a light armor, that when you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you gain 4 hit points. None of us are going to want to do this, but we can feed it to Gale.
Here, give
I
that
was
to me.
gonna
I'll
say,
feed it to Gale.
Hey, Gale!
Gale, you want a new shirt?
No, give me that. I want to
hungry,
feed
buddy?
it to Gale.
You want to feed it to Gale? Okay.
I wanna feed it
Trinky,
to
you're
Gale.
probably good to head out, because we're just going to be feeding Gale a shirt.
Okay.
He's hungry.
He's hungry.
I sent it to you.
My condition is worsening again.
Trinky.
I need to
Yeah.
consume some powerful magic.
What are we
that may
doing
become
Sunday?
volatile.
Nothing, because it's... No. It's something. Yep.
Yes,
It's
next
nothing
is the,
'cause
week, it's the week
Father's
after.
Day, but it's the week after, so no, that's fine. Should be okay.
Yeah, are we doing Astroneer, or are we
Yeah.
going to do...
No.
We'll say Parallel Experiment. Okay.
Yeah.
It is a strange experience. Each time.
Not yet,
Yeah,
bro.
We just started Astroneer. I feel like we've got to keep seeing it through.
Lost soul is
Yeah.
spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Okay. Right. Good night, guys. I love you. Thank you
have a good
for
night.
solving
Have a
my
good
game issues as well.
That was sound.
Yes, have a good night. Sorry for keeping you up so late.
Why'd you do
Oh
it?
no, it's okay.
Hey.
Good night, night.
Hey, night.
Glad to be counted among them. Really glad. Wish I could have been there to watch those Ignots crumble, but I'm just happy they're off my tail. Then again, Facing them down might have put my tin can into overdrive. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Thanking you. A tune-up would give this rust box of mine a new lease of life.
You know what? I'm gonna go a little bit further. Not that I'm gonna be doing any encounters, but I am gonna talk to people. Also, probably like dancing.
Alright.
I like dancing. I love her. She's so silly.
She's great.
Where did you go?
I left camp. I'm gonna be heading back to the Again, there should be no fighting, so it's not like I'm really gonna be progressing the story. I'm just doing.
No fighting.
No fighting. Nanako says no fighting.
No fighting. No flash photography.
Hey Stu, can I recruit you later for designing some stuff with me?
Sure. We need to draw apple.
We need to draw apple, yeah, but also we need to. I need your help coming with some design plans.
Okay.
You've got good design eye.
Do I?
Time, everyone. Let's go.
Why do you doubt that?
What do you think of opening a cart in Baldur's Gate?
If there's fight.
God, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the net.
There's a tiefling in particular that I'm trying to talk to. Unfortunately,
Right. All of our taking stashed away for the journey?
Yes, Mum? Check twice myself.
If any of your stuff goes missing, just let me know. You're family now.
Still.
Mattis, this is
I'll kiss you when you've
Waste of effort hauling it with us.
No, there's
I'm
collectors
your
in the city.
Lummox.
They'll pay good
Yes,
coin for it, I
you are.
swear. Now,
apparently,
squirming.
Fine,
I've made this
but
man
you're
very
carrying it
well.
yourself.
Who have you made mad?
If we get separated,
One of
we'll
the
break
tieflings.
camp
I
first,
probably
then
whacked him upside the head with
the
the
river
rage attack
and follow
earlier.
it downstream.
Yeah, probably.
Where are you? Oh my god, you're still at your place. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. That's weird. That's really weird.
You took care of the goblins. Nice work.
See your wares. Because apparently I can't talk to you about the stuff I want to. Well, here's an
With
opportunity
the
to
goblins
sell some
dead,
stuff.
we might actually make it to Baldur's Gate.
He'd be proud of you.
Do you want me to send you some stuff?
You came through it alive. We owe you more than we can repay.
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the
What I'd
sunset.
really like
But you
to
did
do
it.
is I'd really
You
like
stopped
to
the
do
goblins.
the
Thank you.
trading exploit, but I don't think that would go over well with the person who would have to do it.
You've solved one problem for us. Guess it's on us to solve the
I'm
next.
looking at classified.
That.
You killed the goblins.
Not that I think that the
Hope you made
parts
them
up to it
suffer.
would be a problem. It's the act of what we would be doing.
Do we need this bronze ingot, or is it only for selling?
individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
I know I've talked to Ronzi about it. I think I've talked to Stu about it. But what the exploit is you do a sort of bartering thing, and you gift the trader basically a bunch of gold. So you're giving them a good deal. You do that until they're friendly, where this little smiley face goes into the green, right? And once you do that, they're actually considered an ally and a willing creature, which is really nice. For the sake of the exploit, what ends up happening though is you
particularly fond of you.
Oh, I have access to
Perhaps a
Lyra's
gift
pocket
would
for some
improve
reason.
their sentiment.
But yeah, because you're controlling Lyra.
Now's your chance to offer something worthwhile.
Throw the basic things they were carrying into there, because it's not stuff that has anything in particular, you know.
Yeah.
There are magic things I don't really want to get rid of though. That armor might not be that great to wear. I don't really necessarily struggle with that again.
It's camp. I think that one's mine. All right. Oop, you are apparently too heavy.
Yeah, I need to play some stuff.
Oh, apparently I had another bronze ingot here.
That's not going to help any of us. I guess I'll offset it by getting classified some more funny arrows. You like funny arrows, right, classified?
I do enjoy funny arrows.
That's the spirit. I'm getting some real funny focus arrow.
And that Faith Breaker, are we selling it or are we handing it to Gale?
We could probably... You know what? Let's hold on to that for Gale. I think that's a very good idea. I didn't even think about that, actually. That didn't even occur to me.
Well, I mean, I've got that. I've got the Watcher's Guide. I have the Braces of Defense that are here as well.
You're not using
So
the
I've
Braces
got, like,
of Defense?
No, because I was using the Sparkle Hands.
Oh, right. Right, your hands do sparkle all the time. I was wondering about that.
Yeah, anytime I do an attack, I gain lightning charges. And with enough charges, I can do lightning. I can do a discharge. I get advantage on anyone who's wearing metal armor.
Classified, I've also sent you some other goodies in the forms of things I think you can take advantage of.
I'm going to have to write a song about you now, aren't I? But truly, thank you.
Also,
So
arson
has to
is
be done
loyal
with
for
the
no
sad
particular
songs.
reason.
For a time.
None in particular at all. No.
Oops, I want that still. Control.
Oh shit. Oops. I've had some kits and stuff to send classified for a while that I forgot to do.
I might have some.
I think you also have some alchemical ingredients in your alchemy pouch.
I do. I have a good deal of them.
I have some basic weapons that we can probably sell here.
Jesus Christ, you do, yeah.
I mean, that's like half of the weapons I'm holding.
Oh, you can learn how to make potions of speed.
Yes, I can.
Why is...
Should
why
I
is
make
that...
3?
Why is this goblin scimitar 78 gold while another is 30?
Couldn't tell you.
No, nor can I.
If you want to send them both to me, I can look at them closer. They're both the same gold value on my end.
Got no idea then. Oh. Well, I've got some more stuff to send to you, but you're currently too heavy.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bitch. Okay, I should be a little bit more open to getting
coppers in the corners of Baldur's Gate.
Lasso, do you have anything you want to send to me to sell?
At camp, hang on.
Yeah. Actually, hold off on that. The shopkeep I'm talking to only has 47 gold left. So maybe I'll leave him alone for a moment. You've encumbered me, haven't you?
Send it back and I'll throw it.
I'm gonna send you one thing in particular that I'll just need back later. Okay.
Okay.
Let me just. That's my weight. And I'm gonna send this. Braylon, you'll understand.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean,
I'll need that later.
Later when?
Okay. Let me do some bartering real quick. I'm just trying to make this shopkeep happier. Okay, you should be able to send it back to me now.
Yeah, I mean, I've got one in my traveler's chest as well. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. The food stuff that's in the traveler's chests can still be used, right?
Yeah, you just have to take them out of the traveler's chest.
Oh, okay, we would need to take them out when we're doing it.
Yeah, you just need them in your camp supply sack, really.
Yeah, the problem is that I'm over encumbered if I do to do that. Like my camp supply sack is like 42 kilos.
Mm.
You know, the grilled rothe ribs kinda does that, especially when you've got 6 of them.
Why do you have 6 of them?
Because I took them from the goblin camp. And I also had 3 grilled pork bellies.
Alright, we got this guy to no longer hate us. He's now very uncertain of us, but he doesn't hate us. That's fine. We can work with that now. That means my discount's not the standard 25, it's only a 17%. Because he doesn't like me. Because I hit him in the head with a mace at one point. Jeez, get over it.
Classified, here is some alchemical ingredients.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I may move up to having heavy armor. But I might also transition into being a two-handed fighter versus a one-handed fighter.
Oh.
Oh, what do you guys think?
Sure.
Yeah, you can do that.
Well, the thing that I'm hesitant on is it gives me disadvantage on stealth checks. You know?
That is true, but I mean, other than when we're all trying to stealth, like, do you stealth that often?
I do here and there, yeah.
I'm sure we might be able to find ways to augment your ability to stealth.
I might not need to stealth, to be told. Just be the guy who gets all the attention.
Yeah. I mean, and you do got that cloak. Where you seem to just disappear every so often.
Well, it's not every so often. It's after I claim the life of another.
Yeah, every so often. Hey, Classified, would you like some poisons?
I'll take them.
I can't exactly coat my hands in poison now.
That should be fine. Alright, back to camp then for me.
Send you that as well. I can go to camp. I have some scrolls here. I'm not sure if we want to throw them around.
I like scrolls.
I got a scroll of confusion, a scroll of enlarge, a scroll of firebolt, a scroll of magic weapon, a scroll of Melf's acid arrow, a scroll of mirror image, and a scroll of protection from good and evil.
This feels a bit private, but why is Trinky collecting skulls?
Well, what?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It looks like Lyra's got some alchemical stuff as well.
Yes, because I think that's one of my best options. Actually, I'm going to compare these two together. 5 to 15, 4 to 15. This one, and a spell. Oh, what's happening? Why is the game locked up over? That's just so nice to know how to talk to that one. Alrighty. Great. I'm here for me to go and say hello to Withers. respecking.
Oh, you respecting?
Yeah, I'm respecting. I'm changing myself to focus on being a two-handed fighter.
Okay.
Now, where's my notebook? Things have moved around since I was last in here. Snoo, have you seen my notebook?
Which one? Is it the brown one that looks like a burlap texture?
I got it.
Oh, you found it.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Oh, there's me.
oh, big stretch.
God, I found I created a stupid clip from our first session of Repo. I read a couple. Snow, apparently you were wondering why you lost a blind man.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. I'll be trying to hunt them and then they turn a corner and then they're just fucking gone and I'm like, where the fuck did he go?
And then obviously, like, you know, the health exploit was around and just spamming E. Which is all like E, and then suddenly just turned into swaff, and everyone started doing it.
Swaff.
Swaff.
So now I. Blade. You know what? I should take friends.
Yeah.
X-Blade. And then I get those abilities just cause. And then because Hex is just a good time.
Whoa. Withers of BG3, thank you very much for the follow. 'Tis I, the Bone Daddy.
It is he. They are here.
Hello, Bone Daddy. I'm Cult Daddy.
And then you
But
cut
welcome to the Cult of the
dicks.
Broken Necrals.
3.
How are we doing today?
Can't risk being in open view.
We are so close to leveling up.
We are. It's a shame. We're gonna level up next time.
Yeah.
Fate spins along as it
Oh
should.
good, I need someone to help me start an undead cult.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Sure do like culture.
Or mayhaps a resurrection?
Yeah, but we have to like cults. We're not tax exempt, so we're not legally a church. I'm tired of all these players giving me massive milkers.
It's hurting his back, man. He's an old man. Can't handle it.
I've made my adjustments.
All of the back problems and none of the breasts. That's my life.
Like a good moment to talk.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Alrighty. Well, exploit the fuck out of that later. Okay. And then change this to this. That, yeah. So I lost 1 AC doing that. That's okay. That's really not that bad.
Yeah. Did you steal back your gold?
I'm not gonna steal back my gold from Lippers. It was only 100 gold at that. Yeah, respecking is really cheap, actually.
Yeah. That is true. We done then?
We may have to increase our camp provisions now that we have Karlak along for the journey. Those muscles don't run on fresh air, I'll wager. Still, she'll be useful in a fight.
Once Classified is finished with that conversation and you've done the arcane spell of saving.
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand,
God,
perhaps
your little
tentacle before long,
shrine.
we know where they're coming from.
Don't worry about it.
And what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
This is much more.
Is that a portrait of Withers?
No.
Was it just a lich?
No.
Oh, the portrait of Fame.
Yep, from why am I forgetting the name of that game? Wow, I'm actually forgetting the name of that game. Why am I actually forgetting? It's a good game.
Temple of Elemental Evil.
No.
Is it? It's another D&D one, I'm assuming.
No. It's a game made by these people.
Oh.
Series. Divinity 2, that's what it is.
Okay.
It's the skeleton
It's the
guy from
energy.
Divinity 2 that you can play as their style of origin.
But you've seen it in action.
Oh, okay.
Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous,
So what I need to
delighted,
do before we go, though, is I need to
enticed,
find the fuck out of
I
this
burn
blade.
hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
If you
I
guys
try
want to
not
head
think
up, I'll
about it.
save after I'm done binding
I
this.
still think about it constantly, but, you know,
Okay.
try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Yeah, because I am done. Oh, you get some sleep soon as well.
Good evening. Have good.
I will certainly try, but come on, Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's thinking.
You want to play with Scratch while I'm doing this, Snoop?
I think I gave his ball to Lyra.
Well, friend.
You gave it
Yeah,
to me.
Lyra has.
There you go.
Okay, YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. It helps the channel grow, gets noticed by the algorithm. I'm going to stand below, so I'll respond to you in kind. Definitely check out all of the links down below for my friends, Mr. Mox, Trinky, and Snoo. They're fantastic content creators, and you should definitely give them a follow. Go and check out some of the stuff that they're doing. There's some links for me. There's my throne list. There's my Lore Optics merch store. Maybe stop by the stream. Be fun to see you here. But until next time, YouTube.
No, don't do
May
it.
you stay,
No,
may
don't
you
do
stay
it.
safe in this broken masquerade.
No.
Sorry, I've got to do it. We've got to end.
Can't believe you would hit me in the face with a ball.
Can you believe I'd do it twice?
Wow.
All right, Twitch Chatians, thank you very much for being here. I do appreciate it. We're going to find someone to raid. I'm not going to pull a them and just raid me or raid one of them.
Yeah, raid yourself.
Yeah, raid yourself.
Raid
All right,
raid
let's
myself.
go raid Karanzi.
Let's go raid Karanzi, yeah!
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 Woo!
Woo!
I know where I was going. Are you actually raiding me?
Maybe.
Maybe.
For God's sake.
We may
You
in
don't
fact
know.
be
You
reading.
don't know what I'm doing.
You don't know what we're up to.
Yeah, you don't know.
You would never understand the plans that Sue and I have come up with. You would think you do, but you
Apparently
actually
not.
don't.